Welcome back, Heavenlies! This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 58, Spinal V. Welcome back, it's been a while. Welcome back, everybody else. How is everybody doing today? My goodness! Yeah, it's been a while, Spinal. A long, long while. It's good to see some people who's been here before. It's been months, if not years. Stop by every once in a while. Yeah, Hondo, welcome back as well. How are you? Did my character already break? I already broke my character already. Amazing. Either way, to catch up on last episode to now, we've solved the imp riddle. After I took a look at the guide as well to see what the answers is. It's not a defining answer, but it's just two imps will either A, talk about themselves, or two imps will talk about somebody else. And you're gonna try to figure out which one is actually telling the truth, and it was a kind of a setup for it, so it wasn't that tricky. But yeah, we just messed up because I figured it out at the end of the last episode. Bass Babe is back. Good evening as well. How are you? We figured out that we weren't supposed to trade our elixir in to get information. We just needed to talk to them and then trade the elixir to who we thought was telling the truth, and that's where we all messed up. If we would have caught that sooner, we would have realized not to trade it to every single imp we came across. Either way, it happened. It's fine. Things happen. We make mistakes a little bit here and there. You know, it can happen on a live stream. But yeah, other than that, I mean, like, I got it done. I was told to go somewheres and meet up with Zed and them, so we'll just warp back to Castle Zaval Bailey's via the book, and then, like, hop down, and then take the teleporter to the southwestern room, I think, is what I remember seeing after you get the correct answer. Current region. I'm on my way now, Hondo. But yeah, I figured out the YouTube thing. It happens to a lot of live streaming things. Because most of my YouTube videos, my live stream videos, are getting over 100-something views. And I know that's not possible because I don't have 100-something people showing up on YouTube. But it says that I have it, and if you wait the next day, it drops down to like 20-something or whatever. And I'm like, it's doing the old live stream inflation thing, where it's just messing up on the live stream. We have to go to the teleport room. The crystal is closer, actually. You go to the crystal, I will take the survival guide. Go now. It's a race. It's a race right now. Go for it, and then check the thing in the southwest corner. Indeed. So yeah, I got the cutscene, go to the thingy. Do I need to summon out my trusts? Yeah, I think I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. Let's be smart about this. In case if I... Oh, I can't. Never mind. That's not gonna work either. Wait, I warped to the wrong thing! No, I was supposed to take the crystal. I was supposed to take the crystal. Oh, I thought the book was the top. I'm taking the crystal as well. Come on, me. I must have wrote down something wrong. I did. Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't mind me. The crystal is way better. The crystal at the top. I wanted to start off at the top, everybody, and then hop down. Never mind. Changing of plans. I got everything all mixed up. Great. Well, you won, Hondo, because I'm warping back to go back to the crystal. And I thought the book was at the top and the crystal was at the bottom for some weird reason. I vice versa everything that's real. Alright, cool. Let's get back to where I was supposed to. I didn't even, like, I already deleted what I wrote down, so it's gone. And I'm not backspacing it to find out what I wrote. But, travel... The castle Zaval Keep is way quicker. Yes. Yes, it is. I thought you were going from the bottom up, and I'm like, yeah, no. Top to bottom. Oh, you disbanded the party. Why? Why? No need. Even if I did do that all wrong. Game, why? Why do you do this to me so? This game is pure evil. Ando, you're still here. I realized that where I was going was not where I wanted to go. Wish you could like click on and then hit party and then invite. That would be really cool if they added that. But they didn't. So that's fun. I'm gonna go left this time because the last time I went right, I got attacked by 1,000 enemies. Running down. But now that I'm running this way, it's throwing me off. The last time I ran through to get to the imps, I took the right path and ran down. Maybe not to deal with the imps and all the fights this time. That would be nice. Magic? Am I still on? No, I'm not. Okay. I would have been on invisible. Are we at the room where I hope we're in? We are, okay. So I don't know if you should take this warp or just drop in the middle and start warping. But I'm gonna drop in the middle and start warping. Because we're like 2 or 3 warps away from here. Or if you take that top warp, wherever it leads you. I'll try the portals out. Okay, I'll go this way. This is how you're supposed to eventually get to where you are. But if you try your portal and it leads you back one, then you're set. But I'll try the one in the middle because I gotta warp through a bunch. Oh, come on, game. Must you hurry? I mean, must you take so long? Either way, how's everybody doing? Hopefully you're all well. My exit it. Yeah, it took you to the south. It took you to the correct one. Oh, sweet. Oh, cool. Okay, so best thing to do, speed things along. Are you looking straight at me? It's super hot here? Yeah, I don't talk about the weather ever. Especially when it's so hot you're not even allowed to move or breathe. I stopped talking about weather a long time ago. Yeah, I've banned like hot weather from my channel. Fastest way to invite me is the party is with see all on them. That's probably my my things that I'm missing. My macros. Revert and something. Oh, well, I tried. Just invisible's all I need. But, yeah. Weather not permitting, hopefully all is well. Oh wait, am I in the southwest room now? No, I'm not. One more warp and I'll have it, okay. Make it. Yes, okay, I made it in time. Now I gotta go click on the question mark in the southern part of this room. Or wherever Ando is. Hello. There you go. It just took me a little longer because I tried to do it the old-fashioned way, and Ando was smart and took the first warp. Just led right to the correct way. I could never win. I've never stood a chance to win. This is why I never do challenge stuff, because I always lose anyway. You find the captain? No, not yet, but I found all of you. Why, those sneaky little devils. I told you we should have given him a little extra encouragement. But, well, it seems we have ourselves a musketeer reunion. Wait, so she was here? Just popped into nowheres. Captain? We've come for answers. You will tell us who or what you are. Yeah, indeed. Drop back down to the center teleport and port again to end up in the northeast area, and then examine the display block near the wall. Okay, cool. My, such harsh words for the woman who saved your life. Yeah, but you're not, so stop. Silence, foul thing. I do not recall being saved by the likes of you. What have you done with the true Captain Clara? Never the stubborn one, I see. Shall I show you the wound I suffer, saving your ungrateful hide? The wound that still burns to this day? That's a zoom in on Zed's face, and he's wearing that stupid Batman mask all the time? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Should be Bat Dad or something. But our reunion will have to wait until another day. It would appear the mouse has sprung our trap. The mouse? Piece of paper. A piece of paper warp. Okay. What did she mean, Zed? What exactly happened between you and the captain at Mosadine? Just keeps zooming in on Zed's non-expressive face over and over. As talkative as ever, I say. Still, that could have been the true Captain Clara all along. Impossible. The Clara we know would never. Must have the truth. We follow her. Follow her? But we've no idea where she's gone. She could be raising a toast with the Shadow Lord in his banquet room for all we know. I think not, friend. Do you recall her parting words? Something about a mouse springing a trap. A what trap? That could mean anything. No, it couldn't be. No, I still have no idea. Yes, that sentry from the Hydra Corps seemed all too pleased with its discovery. Behind a stone structure in the northeast chamber, was it? We must make for there right away. Okay, cool. I forgot all about them. Just a moment, Volker. What is it, Nicholas? We've not much time, so make it brief. I'm using full words like we have, not we've. How dare I? With your permission, I would stay behind to inspect this chamber. If the mutterings of those imps are to be believed, their leader is plotting something in these parts. Captain Clara is truly in league with these demon spawn. You might very well find evidence here. Okay. Well, I'm here. Well, welcome back, Chris. 2 days in a row. You're on a crazy streak of awesomeness. But welcome back. I shall remain as well. It would be unwise to operate alone in such a perilous place. Very well. I'll trust you two, the two of you, to get to the bottom of this. Zed, HEAVENSARMY, with me now. Cool. Those two are staying behind. Are we ever gonna see them again? There's a clue here, right under our noses. I can smell it. The question is where? Under your noses. You already said where. Nicholas, over here, the two scratch marks on the wall. You found something? I don't know. I don't. All I see is a wall. Let's do this. Drop down to the center, like I did the first time. And then warp into the thing. Don't run out, timer. Don't run out, timer. Stay with me. No! This game is so evil! Why does it treat me like garbage every episode? I've had enough of this game. Why is this game doing this to me so? Like, I didn't make it either. Well, I was on it for like a while. Like, it was still glowing when I ran onto it. Waited and ran around, and it's just like, nah. And then you showed up a little later than that, nah. And it's just like, thanks, game. What a rude game. Anyway. I'll soon be done this game. That's the thing. Then I won't have any more rude games sassing me every single night. It'll be wonderful. Oh, yay, the fun waiting. Testing invisible? Why? No need. Do I still have my Never Die casted upon me? I don't know. Okay, what's going on here now? We're getting to see these people again. Okay. It's a habit at this point. Well, it's a good habit to have. All clear here as well, Captain. Possible. It must be something we've overlooked. Tear the walls apart if you must. I want. Like moths drawn to a flame, so too are rats drawn to the murk. You? Who goes there? Identify yourself at once. If I were you, I'd worry less about me and more about your own well-being. Surrounded by demons. Here to put up a fight? It's been so long since I've been properly entertained. Captain? Well, if it isn't the Meddling Musketeers. The Meddling Musketeers. What a good name for them. Another pack of rodents who couldn't resist the bait. All the better. Vermin are so much more easier dispatched in mass. Ah, bold words from a traitorous wench. But will you have the same swagger with a blade in your chest? Swagger. The Hydras fall in, huh? Okay, we're all duking it out now. Well, he did his attack again. Z did his Z slash. Z has his own Z slash, everybody. I'm attacking the air because I'm a fool. I'm just swinging my sword at the air, pretending I'm actually a part of this game. It's like, it's Final Fantasy 14 all over again. Like, I can't believe it. Anyway, it would appear our fortunes have reversed. Useless, a lot of them. Yeah, they are. Seems, well, we'll have to settle this. Move. Nice move. Still talking, which passed out. Captain? What in the goddess name is happening here? Easy there, boss. It could be another trap. Yeah, that's a pretty smooth move. Whoa, there's darkness oozing out of her. Back up, I think. Why? This is... Oh, a little orb came out of... Okay, what's happening now? Those are crazy big wings. Crazy big wings. Okay. So we've killed millions of these. You impress me that you popped into the ground doing pink scythe attack. I just retreat. Retreat at once. Why? We stay and fight, do we not? Flee, friends. Flee while you can. It's no use. Oh, we're all being sucked in. Is that the real captain? Is she up now? Okay, Captain can't lose to a scythe-wielding demon, so... My comrade, save yourself. I'm a red mage, and I have healing, and I also have Ondo with me. Also a healer. We should be able to heal the captain, even if she did get hit with, like, a lot of damage. We have raise and stuff. She should be fine. Why am I knocked out face first down on the ground again? Why? What is this place? Oh, I'm up. I'm up. It would seem that the woman carried us to safety, but to what end? Was she not fighting alongside her enemy but a moment prior? And that kindred? Clearly we are dealing with forces beyond our comprehension. That was the woman of which you spoke. I see. I know not what errand brings you here other than what we've already just established 2 seconds ago, but you would do well to forget her and leave the wretched place far, far behind. Oh no, we're not leaving her behind. Forgive me, I overstepped my bounds. Indeed you do. Follow her into the very heart of darkness. Clearly this woman means much to you. In any event, you have my gratitude. Please accept this in return for your aid. It has served my Hydras well in battling the Dark Hordes. I trust it shall do the same for you? And now I must be off in search of my men. Our enemies' defenses are at their strongest in these halls. Wandering them alone, the sure way to a quick demise. Listen, we could go outside in the lowest level jungle and get beaten up by a tiny little tick. I don't think I have to worry about these halls. I have to worry about everything all the time. Your friends must be in the vicinity as well. May the goddess lead you safely to their side. Indeed. So yeah, how many people are, like, chatty people? How many people talk a lot? I got a Sanctus Rosary. Sweet. Are we, do we warp away? Sanctus Roads guards against doom, which is useful in the next fight. Zone out to the castle. Zone out of Castles of All. From Castles of All Keep. I'd equip the rose now. Oh, whoa, oh. It's an equipment? First of all, I have no idea what it is, but okay. It's a necklace. It's a necklace. Okay, equip a necklace. And that threw me off because that thing looks nothing like a necklace. Enhances demon killer effect. It doesn't say anything about stopping doom, but putting it on anyway. I'll try to get the Baileys from here. Running might be faster. First of all, I don't have Never Die. And you think running is faster than warping. The race begins! And zone out from the keep. 2 Castles of All Baileys. Oh, you mean from this place. You mean from this place to the thing, not zone out from Castles of All Baileys to outside. If you mean that, then we have problems. then I'm a long ways away from doing what you're doing. I hope I don't have to run all the ways through what we've ran through. The book just gave us, the book just gave it to you in the cutscene, I think. What are we talking about? The rose that I've already equipped? Indeed, already equipped. Just give me the cutscene when I warp you. The game should just give me the cutscene now. I should just warp here and the cutscene should just kick in. No, of course not. Why would this game be good? I'm gonna enter from out here, and I hope this works. If not, this game is a mean game. Oh, the gate isn't just opened yet. It will just disappear once the game loads. Yes? Oh, no, okay. It was a thing I could click on. Well, I hope I don't have to go all the way back up to the top, drop down, run down the stair thing, run through the thing, run through all the rooms. Yeah, it didn't work, so I have to go through all of this again, or to warp down and try to fight my way through things. This game is cruel. The game just didn't give me a cutscene. You would think it would work, yes. You think it would work as well. It didn't. We have to leave the only way to get this cutscene. So if you have been playing this game for 50-something episodes like me, and you are done the thing, you would warp out and run around the world now. And I'm assuming people also warped out and ran around the world going, where is the quest at? And then they're gonna tell you, oh, you gotta like exit from that castle and walk into the load screen to this place. And they're gonna be like, oh, disgusting. That is atrocious. I can't believe that's what I have to do to make a cutscene kick in. And yeah, I haven't met any of those people who, I guess the people are just not, the people who are fed up with this game is not even watching people play this game. Because I know other games, when people are upset with a game, they still show up and watch a live streamer play the game, just so that they can tell you that they don't like the game. Final Fantasy 11 doesn't have people like that. Okay, what's the trickery here? The gate is closed, right? I'm not gonna waste my time, or... So many enemies, my goodness. This gate is locked, right? I already know better than this. I have to run down and drop through, right? Like, that's what is required of this. If I get seen by all of these demons, I'm going to die. Right? I don't know. I must just go down and do it the hard way, everybody. Because I'm gonna be running around here all confused for a while. If I don't find where Ando is, I'm just gonna be lost. Or I can like continue trying my best to run through the castle again this way. Yeah, indeed. But for those who didn't know that without the guides and stuff, I wonder how they felt. My inventory is full, so I'm selling stuff. That's a good idea. Oh, I have to go through that gate. Never mind. Hondo, we should party up next time. We should totally party up. I don't think I could warp, can I? No, because I kind of used up my warp and then ran here. I gotta go through that gate, then run through another big area where I gotta drop down the stairs and go upstairs and then hop up in the middle. I thought that was this area, but it's not. It's another area from here. And then after I do that, I have to zip in and zip out from somewhere. So we have to take it from the top or try to figure out where we ran through yesterday. I'll just do it from the top again. Your inventory is full. I haven't checked my inventory in a while either, but I'm 23 out of 40. That's kind of pushing... Got Tornado? I don't know where I picked that up, but cool. Windy. Yeah. Give me the crystal warp. You actually have to walk through a door. One door is the only thing to activate this cutscene. So again, for those who didn't know, don't have a guide, I tried to do this at the very beginning. I assume they were lost for months, if not years. Unless the community was so amazing back then. I've never seen anything like a community before. But anyway, that somebody actually figured it out and then told other people how to do this. By walking through the door backwards, basically. Go back down through Castles of All from the top. When you get through, the cutscene will kick in. It's just crazy. So I gotta run down, through, and around some more. I got auto life, so I shouldn't die. It looked like that demon was gonna come for me, but then I went invisible and he was like, huh? Oh. He's invisible, I don't see him anymore. I don't know. I think he just looked like he was gonna run towards me and then stopped. So both ways, you gotta fight a bunch of enemies. There's no way to word this? Oh, you might have to talk to Gentle Tiger. That's what we're doing wrong. Go talk to Gentle Tiger first? We are reporting back Gentle Tiger first. Well, that makes my life so much more easier. But if you're saying there's a cutscene here... Why? Is this thing seeing me? My dodging is epic. You can hit me with some damage. Alright. As you can tell, I just really don't care about this enemy at this point. I don't want to even fight anymore, I just want to get this quest out of the way. But if we gotta report back to Gentle Tiger, then let's go back and report to Gentle Tiger. I got like 15 more seconds. Gotta stop criticaling me though. Lucky critical and all of that, but no. That guy has true sight, that's why he keeps seeing me. You know, he's a terrible thing and they shouldn't exist in video games. Warp ring? Yeah, goodbye. Titanator. Yeah, go away. Alright, I've dealt with him. Yeah, just let's seriously get out of this quest line. Like, let's beat it and never come back to it again. Even if the game's like, oh, if you complete the Basty pass stuff, you'll get like a 1,000 trust summon limit or whatever. Like, I don't even want to do it. This is the very last Basty mission. I really hope, because like I don't want to be in it anymore. I am done with past Basty stuff. But yeah, I mean, after all of this is done, the past Basty, then we could go right back to the Wings of the Goddess. We get right back on the quest that matters. Oh, I should go pick up my thing. So we have to go through the door then, or did you not go through the door yet? Because we have to go from the top and work our way down, or go down to up, and once we get through the door that takes us to Castles of All, walk back through that door again to enter back to the first areas. So yeah, we have to go through the door then. After you made me go all the ways back. You are so fired right now, Ando. I mean, it's the guide that I'm firing, really, but I'm gonna pretend it to. Just so that, you know, there's somebody here who I can sass. Welcome, Art. You're here really early. Does that mean you don't have to work? You don't have to deal with all that terrible work stuff? You can just show up and hang out and have fun all night tonight? Just give me my thing and let's do this. Okay, I gotta go back to the crystal now because I need to warp back up to the top again. And I actually have to walk through the door at the very bottom of this castle thing. Ugh, anyway. Ugh, anyway. Vacation day to day! Oh, Art, I am happy for you. I am truly happy for you. So yeah. That is exciting. I just got my thingy, Ando. You can get one too if you wish, but yeah, I just gotta remember to keep picking that up. And then once I'm done this, then I don't have to deal with that green thingy anymore. I'll just get them back where I normally used to get them. But now I've been doing this and so sloppy on it, I'm probably gonna not remember to pick up my sigil where I'm supposed to normally get them. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Anyway. I do miss going and visiting Angel Star, but it's just like an extra thing in this game now that I don't want to go and do that every beginning of every episode, all the time. We gotta go from the keep to the Baileys. Did you get past those imps? Oh yeah, we got past those imps. No problem. Like I said, we just thought we had to trade our elixir to get info, and that was wrong. We did not have to trade our elixir to get info. So, /SEA Ando. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. I probably need your, like, real name and stuff. That's why I can't do it. This is why I don't party up. This is too complicated. This is too complicated for me. Your name is Ando. If I type Ando, I don't think Final Fantasy XI is gonna get it. So, forget it. What I say. Oh, there's a red one there as well? Oh, what am I doing running this way? Yeah, I thought I had to run to the corner of the thing and run through. Never mind. Oh, okay, that does work? Well, then if that works, cool, then I'll give it a whirl. Awesome. forward slash... Oh, wait, I gotta go invisible. Forward slash C all Ondo slash dragon. Cool, there you go. I wrote that down now because it's like now time. Officially time to start remembering some of these odd commands. Now we just drop down because we're going to go all the way south through this thing. Problem number one is that I still gotta end up fighting unless Ondo shows up and then but the thing saw me and I'm like, that's not good. He does see me. That's a problem. How dare you? How dare you? Now I'm gonna destroy you because you're just wasting my time, imp. If I lose to an imp, I'm gonna be disgusted with this game. Like, absolutely my least favorite game of all time, if I lose to this imp. Okay, good. You're very lucky, game, that I didn't lose there. Like, you have no idea how close you were to becoming my least favorite game of all time. You were teetering on the brink of me disowning you from all Final Fantasy games and going, Final Fantasy Online games has nothing to do with Final Fantasy anything. But no, it didn't happen, so it's okay. You're so lucky. Oh no, I sent an invite, but if you have a little yellow dot on your character, like I always have a little yellow dot on my name, saying that you're still in a party, then I couldn't invite you. Like what usually happens when you try to invite me, that kind of thing. Because yeah, I'd rather just be partied up with you now than summon Trust and then they just won't disappear. Instead of me summoning Trust and then I gotta disband them. Then invite, and then summon them again 2 minutes later. But yeah, anyway. I'm glad this game decided to finally let me win a match. You have no idea how many times I've fought something that should have died. And I end up dying? Yeah, I had enough of that. We're not out of the Baileys yet. Like, we gotta seriously go down through this now, and then go through another screen that looks just like this. Because we're now, like, we're not even at the imps yet. We gotta go down one more to where the imps room is, and then go through another thing. It's so fun. This place is a blast to be into, especially since we've already been here how many times? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to the correct one. Yes. So, like, I gotta pretty much... / can I just, like, hit up or... There you are. / up. Invite. Well, it's got music. Yeah, that is one only positive thing. The request cannot be processed. You are here. I had no idea you were here. But if I don't... Ah, there we go. Perfect. Now you're in Port Windy somehow. You got it. Alright, I sent it like 8 times, and that's why it worked. Not what I wanted to do, game. Thanks. Magic. Trusts. Well, inviting a party member. I already invited a party member. Game, are you like insane? Did I break the game by inviting you so many times? While inviting a party member, you must wait before using trust magic. There's no timer on it? I broke the game. I literally just broke the game. Because I can't summon trust now. There we go, I cancelled the request. This game. This game. I still can't. I'm gonna give you party leader so you can summon trusts. Change leader. Cool, because I can't summon trust now. Now I broke it. And to go, you just gotta keep going where I'm going. I know where to go, it's just such a long walk to get there. It's going to take us a long time to get through. Sadly. Or we can go from the bottom, work our way up, and then once we get through the thing, just walk back through the door we went into. Either way, it's just not fun. We gotta go through the entire castle again. There's no shortcut there. There's no like book by the entrance to this place or the exit to the other place. It's just at the exit of the map or at the very end of this castle. There's no middle in between, no checkpoints, nothing. But if you are like through the castle, let me know. If you're like soon to be where I'm at, cool. I'm taking the north part if you're coming down where I am. But if you're not, send me back the leader. I should be there in a bit. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Just take the northern route, because I think the southern route and both are bad. Both are actually equally bad. There's no happy way. Both of them see you, or hear you, or smell you, or whatever, and you just gotta fight your way through it. So yeah, I'll just wait, because like even now I'm just like, ugh. I gotta fight my way through, and I will die. I need to summon trusts, but I can't, so I gave you a leader. I would love to load up some more trust and run through. But let's not. Let's just party up and do this together. Because we both gotta make it down through that door anyway. So yeah, I can't run through all of those turtles. They're all gonna see me the moment I open up the gate. They're all gonna link together. That means there's gonna be 5 or 6 of them attacking me at once. I'll just die, and I want no part of that right now. That would just be another sassy limit filler. It'll fill that sassiness pretty quickly. So I'm avoiding that with all due caution. So you don't have to take any of the warps. You just hop down into the middle thing and run down through the door. You don't have to take any warps or anything. Just run down, run past everything, drop down the middle, run down through another door, and then you'll end up here. It should take like a minute or 2 maximum. Unless you worked your way from the bottom up, and then we're going the wrong way. then we're not gonna meet up. Yeah, Ando, are you working your way from the bottom up? Because I'm from the top working my way down. Because you gotta run through something else. Let me know because you're not on the same map as me, which is making me curious. Oh, okay, then well I gotta disband the party then. Never mind. I thought you were going where I was. Party disband. Now I gotta do this myself. Magic, trusts. We are not at all in sync today, Ando. Like, not even close. I was waiting for you, and you were never going to show up. So you don't have to go this far up. I'd love to go and sneak an invisible right now, but... Tell me I went the wrong way again. I might not have, but I hope not. Map. Okay, no, I went the right way. Okay, good. I'm thinking the bottom up was gonna be faster too, until I realized that there's another, like a bunch of load screens. My sneak ran out. My sneak ran out. Thanks, game, for interrupting for no reason. But yeah. I don't know how to get through the bottom up again. All I know is I dropped down a flight of stairs, and then I ran up a flight of stairs, and things just randomly worked out. And I'm like, cool. Am I avoiding any of these gargoyles, or am I hitting them all? I gotta take a right. That door. Indeed. Depending on how you hit it, I guess. We'll both hit it. I'm just going from the bottom up, like we're supposed to. I mean, from the top up. Ah, from the top down. I can't even talk anymore. From the top down. Straight through and then right. Open up the door and there's a gargoyle just looking right at me. Round the corner and left. You made it into the zone, so yours was way faster. Because I have to do all these silly little battles. And I thought I had to go back to Gentle Tiger once and all of that stuff, but that's alright. How can we possibly know this crazy game turned around and saw me, didn't he? Right, I must have. They must have all chained. Again, they all chained through. Why, game? No, I'm looking at enemies. No, I'm looking at enemies. Please attack an enemy. I'm looking. There we go. At enemies. Please attack the enemy. If you're like, heavens, you sound like you're struggling. Yeah, this whole game was a struggle. Just looking at the game and trying to play it, and then getting stuck and lost. Ugh. Yes, weapon skill. slowly kill some of them. Okay. So I gotta go take a left here. And I should eventually be here as well. Can you turn around? I hope not. This is probably the load screen to this place as well. Oh, there is a warp here. Ando, there is a warp to this place. Remember that weird teleporting thing that you mentioned last episode or the one before? Well, those people can teleport us right to the middle. We forgot about them. There's a weird warp thingy in the middle. Oh, the Allied Notes guy. Completely forgot about him. Me too, because that's not a warp. A warp should be all crystals or all books, whatever they make all of the warps to be. It just needs to be one warp thing. So yeah, there you go. I did it. Hooray. They shouldn't be a book, a crystal, of people to talk to, another people to talk to, some old spinning things, crystal things, and I forget what other warps are, but that's just too many in one game. It is. It truly is. I think the goddess you're safe. If you can make any sense of what's happening back in chamber, you've a better head on your shoulders than I. Okay, make sense of what's happening in the chamber. Well, the darkness oozed out of her. She got some of her stuff back. The captain lured us into the heart of the enemy stronghold, only to suddenly fall unconscious when we confronted her. Then we all saw the shadow thing come out of her and the thing appear, right? The ghastly demon arose from her shadow. Immense powers threatened to overwhelm us, so the captain regained conscious and came to our aid, turning her blade against the very fiend he seemed in league with a moment prior. What dark forces are at play here? Whatever have they done to our Captain Clara? HEAVENSARMY, you've done well, but it's time you've returned to Basty. From here, I go in search for the truth, alone. What? Have you taken leave of your senses, Zed? Danger is too great, and the matter of personal. You need not involve yourselves any further. Preposterous. Are we not Mythal Musketeers? We vowed that any danger we face, we would face together. Leave me be, I said. Ooh. Is there something you haven't told us, isn't there? Whatever burden it is you bear, why not share it? HEAVENSARMY and I have journeyed with you this far. Will you truly forsake our fellowship now? Are we not comrades? HEAVENSARMY? You skipped Z, did you? You have fought at our side through many a battle. Time after time, you have come to our aid. Now I ask you why. What is it that drives you to make the sacrifice you do, with no promise of reward? To help those in need, to discover the truth, to end this accursed war. I'd just like to help those in need, surely. I see. You are... But we are not the only ones who've reaped the benefits of your aid. There's a strength, a passion in your words I am reminded of. Very well, I will share with you the events of that day. Alright, cool. I guessed probably correctly. The Allied Notes guide takes you right in the middle of the castle where a normal book or crystal warp should be. But we forgot about the Allied Notes people. I don't even still know where to go to find the Allied Notes people. All I know is that there's one in the middle of Castles of All now. It was some 6 years ago, sent into a mindless rage by the loss of my comrades in 13th Brigade. I was transformed into little more than a wanton killing machine. Vengeance. Only through vengeance could the pride of my fallen Galka brothers be restored. And yet, as Hume after Hume drew their last breath at my hands, somewhere along the way, I realized I had lost myself. Crazy. Alright. These people look like other people who's in our we've seen before, or is actually in our party right now. That one looks like Nicholas at the bottom, and the guy at the top was the one who hired me at the beginning of the past Basty, him, and he got murdered by the Tonberry. So yeah, like these people, it's all the same people, just different. Anyway, Galcan pride, loyalty to my comrades. These were but convenient excuses for pure, unadulterated bloodlust. I will not lie to you, friends. By the time Darksteel Hurricane knew not for what end he wielded his grisly blade. Captain Clara saved you. Yeah, you see dead people. You can now see ghosts. You got a new talent from my channel. Well done. Having lost everything I once stood for, doubt and panic seized my heart. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? Where could... I already read this. Half in a daze, I wandered aimlessly across these bleak lands. Then a demon appears. It was there that I met him. A demon. I knew it was only a matter of time. War Cloud. Marcus Amon. Or shall I call you Zed? I do so hate to stand on formalities with a brother in arms. Not very social today, are we? Says a demon. Or has the beast lived in the wild so long that he no longer speaks the mortal tongue? It could be that. You disappoint me, Zed. Where has your rage gone? Have you soon forgotten your vow of vengeance against the wretched humans, who consigned your comrades to their doom? Yes. You are disillusioned with yourself. You could never have foreseen the anger and hatred that fueled you would fade so quickly. But it matters little. In the end, you are not but a puppet on this grand stage, one that has already performed his role quite admirably. Oh, wretched child of Altana. That's an eyeball you summoned. The world holds nothing more for you. Your path from here is the path of darkness. Swear allegiance to the Shadow Lord, and you will know power beyond your wildest dreams, and most terrible nightmares. She shows up and kills him. Leave him be, fiend. Clara shows up. It's a hidden hacker, Atlas. Welcome back. Why is the FBI at your place? What have you done? Since I know they're not ever going to show up to my place. What have you done? Anyway, a woman. Begone, peon. This does not concern you. Peon. I am Captain Clara, Bester of the Republic of Basty's Mithril Musketeers. Wow, it's a long title too. I have come to bring this man to justice. We don't talk. What happened? Ugh, I'm worried about you now. I'm really worried. You may address me as His Excellency, the Marquis Amon, and then you may take your leave. I think not, monster. Marquis Amon, you're the one who lured the brave soldiers of the 13th to their destruction, deceiving their sole survivor and twisting his heart to your own nefarious ends. You're every bit the coward I expected, Your Excellency. Oh, the mortal is sharp of mind and tongue, a worthier foe than I gave her credit for. All the more satisfying it would be to crush you. So he twisted Zed from the very get-go, huh? Interesting. Enough. I came from my countrymen, not your empty bluster. She can talk the talk, can't she? The peasant woman would dare give orders to nobility? Perhaps she is not nearly as wise as we gave her credit for. I have neither the time nor interest to entertain you any further. Stand aside and be silent, as befits your station. Wow, this demon thinks he's like high royalty. Oh. What the? Did like a ring of fire, so now this is the boss stage or something. The flames of the underworld. I suggest you keep a wide berth if you care to prolong your worthless life. Zed is slowly walking. We don't know what happened. That's not good. Especially if you don't know. Return to your senses, Zed. You cannot join this monster. Throw something at him. This woman cares nothing for you. He seeks only to see a noose tied around your neck. Pay no heed to her deceitful words. Listen to me. It isn't too late to redeem yourself. You need not torture yourself any longer. What is he doing? What is he doing? What kind of pose is this? The human speaks in lies and platitudes, as do all her kind. Place your trust in her, and she will repay you with betrayal in a heartbeat. You know this all too well, don't you, Zed? This demon is totally playing Zed. But he's probably hitting Zed quite well, but Clara will do something. Come with me to a world where power, and only power, rules. It is clear where you belong. You see, I don't want to go to a world where power is the only thing that rules. No, thank you. Open your eyes, Zed. Remember who you once were. Remember those who believed in you. Oh no, he's screaming silently. Be not deceived. The man you once were is lost forever. You are a brutal killer and nothing more. Nobody cares for you. Nobody believes in you. And so you will be for the rest of your miserable life. Hell, the screen's blue. Why is everything blue? Head through the teleports until you can access the room with the question mark at G9. Wait, are we going back up through the thingy again? Please no. Please don't say that's true. I mean, it's better off to warp up to the top again via crystal, but he lies. Anyway, please no. I'm so done with Castles of All Bailey. Like, I am done with this place. And I shall prove it to you. Ah! She ran into the dark fire? Like, is she insane? So quick to throw her life away. Woman! Wahahaha! What is she doing? She's insane! Trust me. Trust yourself. Take my hand. She put her hand through the fire. Take my hand, Zed. Zed's crawling over? And then she got hit with the eyeball. Okay, no she didn't. Oh, but a piece went. Ah, I see what's going on now. Curses! Actually, he said that it was a lie. His plan worked out perfectly. Ugh. How do you not get burned with that? Anyway, that's crazy. Because in RPG, Atlas, you can't jump over those flames. It may look like a small little flame thing, but you can't jump over it. It's like a barrier. No one can go in or out it, but for some reason she was able to put her arm through it. Who knows? Like, I don't know either, but you can't jump over it apparently. If you try to do that in any video game, you can't leave the battle screen unless you're allowed to run away from it. But that was like a boss thing. You can't leave. But Clara cheated the game because every NPC is a cheater. Thank you. I am fine. I thought you were finished for certain. You have my gratitude. Now, Zed, I return to the Republic. You shall come with me. I hereby place you under my personal protection. The crimes you have committed are heinous. Were I to arrest you here, you would see the headsman blocked before the weak is through. But I have no intention of granting you the sweet release of death. Now, Zed, you will live. Will face your countrymen, former comrades, think long and hard about the irreparable wounds inflicted upon them, and upon yourself. Whether you find solace or despair at the end of your journey, that depends on you alone. This is my justice. Craziness. I gotta go back through. Do I not talk to, what's his putts first? Gentle Tiger first? So this is the bond you and the captain share. And light is shed on the identity of our netherworldly fiend as well. Yeah. Marcus Amon. 6 years ago, he sought to lure Zed to the path of shadow. What foulness could he be plotting this time? And that gem. The captain was caught in its unholy radiance. Could this be how she fell under the monster's spell? Yes. It's all in the castle now. I was reading the previous mission by accident. Oh, okay, so just stay in this terrible castle until we're done. Good. Let's just get it over with. Let's just get this episode over with, and then we can and then we can finally start playing Final Fantasy 11 again. In any event, we won't be finding our answers here. HEAVENSARMY, see, we return to that chamber. Whatever secrets are to be had, they await us there. Back to that chamber where we just came from. I do something. Woo! So the two were right. Okay, is it better to... Yes, I gotta warp out. Party it up. Yes. So I said yes that time, right? But the game is like, huh? The game is like, did you say yes? I didn't know you said yes. And this game is being very weird. Like super weird. It's better. We're better off to go to the thing. I'll be at the gate that leads to the portal room. I'll send it again. Thank you. Party, yes. Maybe there's a timer on it. Maybe there's some hidden thing that this game also doesn't show you. You'll be at the gate that leads to the portal room. Be at the gate that leads to the portal room. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just gonna go to the portal room like we normally do. And the trust timer isn't long, I think. It's like 5 minutes long? Or 2 minutes and a half long. Either way, when you send a friend thing and I say yes, it should just kick in, but it just doesn't. It's just like, if the timer ran out, the thing should just disappear. And say you missed a party invite. Try again. And it doesn't say that. You know what I mean? So anyway, I don't know. I thought this game was going to break me, but I think I've taken a different stance on it. I don't think it's going to break me anymore. Okay, stop moving. I gotta find out where you're going. If I take the first gate, we'll end up right to where we're supposed to, yes? Oh, not yet, not yet. Whoops. It's too soon for that. After this turn... Oh, thank you. You're gonna not cast Invisi? There you go. Now I will go on invisible. Sidetrack realize. Oh, wait, the gate's open. Or there is no gate down here. Yeah, go to this portal, right? I realized all these years watching HEAVENSARMY, I just realized how he only. Nobody ever hits buttons that I hoped that they would hit. It worries me so. It worries me so. It's like nobody looks at my channel. If anybody went to my channel, they could just click on all the links and see all the things. I have Facebook that has like all my anime and movies and games I've done, and I've done so many things, but nobody even realizes these things. Not another step, fiends? Like question mark? Volker? Nicholas, 5 minutes. What happened here? Are you alright? They came on us too quickly. We weren't ready for them. An ambush? Yes, searching the wall we found a concealed passage. We thought only to see where it led. Before we knew it, we were fighting for our lives. All we could defend them off and make it back here. I can only hope that the three of you fared better. As a matter of fact, we did. You gotta watch Bungu Stray Dogs. Ah, I think I've seen that one. I think it has drama and stuff into it. I'm gonna pass. Again, my anime list has tags that I don't watch, and if I do recall that anime off the top of my head, I'm not gonna watch it because of the drama tag. And if there's anything else that's not family friendly about it, I don't want to watch the anime. So yeah, a demon you say, and it emerged from the captain's shadow. Combined with the knowledge we've gleaned from Zeed, it's clear enough. Captain Clara has been possessed. I believe so as well, Nicholas. Taking everything into consideration is the only logical conclusion. Possessed by a demon, how horrific. But this means that the only way to save her is to go through the door. Fight all the demons. Interesting. Cool. Is it him again, or is it not him? Like, I can't tell the difference. Why? We meet again, old friend. It is Amon, okay. So it was you all along. Pathetic as ever, I see. Worthless as your mortal life may be. To think you would risk it for a mere woman, for a Hume. What have you done with her? Perhaps. All is not lost for you yet. Oh, the voice... he said something about rage. I missed a line again. It's fine, whatever. The woman shall be freed. She has long since outlived her usefulness to us. In return, I ask but for one thing, that Zeed goes with them. Join me, Zeed. Oh? Why do you waver? Open your eyes, Zeed. This is no place for you. These feeble mortals will never accept one possessed of your potential. Join the armies of darkness, and you will be hailed as a hero. Unfathomable power will be yours. Power beyond even that of the Shadow Lord himself. He's got a Zeed. If Zeed joins the evil side, he gets stronger than the Shadow Lord. Power greater than the Shadow Lord. So that's your scheme. Hear me, friend. Zeed is no longer the brutal killer you know. All changed that day when Captain Clara reached out and took his hand. The Zeed before us is an honorable man, one who has struggled long and hard to redeem himself. He would sooner die than join the likes of you. Such confident words! How soon you forget that I hold the life of his savior in my hands. Oh boy. You're gonna use that demon evil trick? If you will excuse us, I believe Zeed and we're having a private conversation. Oh, we're gonna be surrounded by demons again. We gotta fight. It's 4 against 3? No, 4 against 4. That's pretty fair. Not again. Enough. I will join you. Zeed, no. A wise decision, old friend. Then come. Here is someone who has long waited to make your acquaintance. Nothing in the castle is fair. There is someone else? Zeed! We'll catch up with you. Oh, come on. Really? Versatile! Yeah, see, that's better. I thought we were just gonna make it in there in time. Oh, quickly, we must find him. Wait, Volker. We could chase him into the Shadow Lord's throne room. But what good would that do us? We'll just defeat the Shadow Lord and save Zeed. Sounds easy to me. Now, before we go hunting after Zeed, we need a plan. A surefire way to secure the upper hand. But how? Against the Shadow Lord? Why, his jewel, of course. Is it the jewel that the source of his power? That which allows him to pull the strings of mortal souls, as if they were mere puppets? That much is clear from Zeed's tale. We destroyed the jewel, and his threat to take Captain Clara's life are rendered hollow. Zeed will have no reason to obey him. I did not understand, Nicholas. Did the captain not destroy the jewel 6 years ago? No, there's still another piece in the shard or whatever around, right? Right? So I believed as well, 5 moons. But clearly it still exists somewhere and in some form. That Captain Clara remains in the demon's thrall is proof enough of this. Very well. We find the demon and destroy the accursed gem once and for all. That sounds like an easy plan, but where to search? The fiend said he was taking Z to meet... No, it couldn't be. I don't know who he keeps doing this, and I have no idea who he's talking about. Yes, I fear our destination is most clear. The throne room of the Shadow Lord himself. Cool. Ah, so we meet again, friends. Pray tell me that I misheard your destination. No, you didn't. We're going to the throne room. It is good to see you safe, Captain Allenberg. And I fear that you heard correctly. Ah, I see 'tis hardly my pace to bar your way. Something else will, though, be, an impassable door. We too attempted to enter a short while ago, but to no avail. Intel told us that we might find the key of one of the gargoyle sentries, but we ain't seen one of those creepy critters anywhere. Could any scouts report have been an error? No. I would not be so quick to discount the word of your men, Captain. 5 Moons and I discovered a passage connecting this chamber with the throne room. Perhaps our fugitive gargoyle friend, is lurking somewhere within. A passage leading to the throne room, you say? Indeed! We explored a bit ourselves until we were driven out by some demons who didn't appreciate us getting too close to their nest. At any rate, the issue at hand is thus: how to lure the gargoyle out without attracting the attention of his masters. Perhaps there is a way. Intelligence has it that gargoyles under the Shadow Lord men often serve in a supervisory capacity over lesser fiends. If we were to dispatch the imps in the vicinity and cause a bit of a stir, like as not our quarry, would emerge to investigate the disturbance. My men and I will be honored to assist you. Awesome. Thank you, Captain. Your support is most welcome. Very well. Heaven's Army, Musketeers. You heard Captain Allenberg. Let's make short work of these fluttering fiends. Alright, I can handle those. After this, we have to drop down the portal room and fight 4 imps. Oh, you're casting Sneakin' and Viz. You actually still are under attack. Your Sneakin' and Viz did not work. I want to get my Red Mage armor done now. Like, I want my Red Mage armor done this instant. Drop down and fight 4 imps. I'm going straight ahead because no demons are looking that way. Can we just fight these 4 imps down here? Oop. Let's go in a clockwise formation. Wow, that was fast. I should be able to kill... Yeah! Yeah! Done. Now what? Now that we killed the 4 imps... Just went to the kitchen, but I forgot that I was going to get, and just stood there spacing out, and then just came back watching the stream. That happens a lot, doesn't it? So now what do we do, Ando? We warp? Oh, I'm getting stuck on your trusts. I got stuck on your trust, but you didn't warp away either, so that's okay. But your trust, if you would have warped away, and I would have got left behind, I would have been like, really, game? They're starting to run. I don't cast invisible. Too daring. Too daring to do. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. You kept doing a cool thing, and I'm like, yeah, I could do that too, maybe. Communication, emote list. It was like, job emote, there it was. I'll draw my own glyph so we can teleport. How about we teleport with this teleport? Yeah, genius, Heaven's Army. Genius. I like how my Steam kicked in a little later. This isn't the right one, is it? I don't think it is. No, one more. Okay. I didn't think it was either, but... Okay. I don't want any of these treasures. There you are. Okay, I thought it was in that corner, but you never know. A shiver runs down your spine. Oh. Our trust will show up eventually. There they are. Jumped the gun a little too quickly, did I? Oh yeah, 2 would probably kill it pretty quick. Kind of fun when you get strong. This game only got fun like after I hit level 99. There were some clearly some fun quests, but yeah, gotten really fun to battle once you finally hit level 99. You stop dying every 2 seconds. Ugh, that's an ugly face. Gonna get the warp to get to the room now. All clear on your side, Heaven's Army? Indeed. Excellent. And the key? Right here. It would seem that the operation was a rousing success. You have our thanks, Captain. We have not, we could not have done it without your support. Make nothing of it. Time is of the essence. So you had best be on your way? No? So we shall. Farewell, friend, and go safely. So now we gotta go to the other room and click on the thingy again? To the other room? Now the throne room. We can run there from here. Let's do it. I'll follow. We did warp here, so if we go to the other crystal, the other warp, we should be there. Never mind, I forgot what we were doing. Because how many times have I been here? Missed. Yes, gimme. Dun, da, da, da. The throne room. Just gotta be careful with that red demon and a few other ones, and well, I don't recall having too many times where I go to do something and I forgot by the time I get there. That doesn't quite happen to me. I try to use, I don't know, yeah, that doesn't really happen to me at all. Yeah. Don't recall spacing out like that. Well, Ondo pull the aggro. And we shall kill this demon. Oh, whoops. He didn't see me? He actually didn't see me. That was lucky, because I just ran right at him. Lucky me! YOLO! I guess I'm slowly starting to not care. Just little by little, just like, not caring. Can't believe I didn't get caught by all those demons. Alright, well, off to the demon door. Ondo, I don't know what's taking you so long. You managed to pull aggro from all those demons? Is that what happened? Did I actually leave you fighting all the demons? Because the battle music didn't kick in, so I assumed we weren't fighting. But yeah, who knows? You got into another fight, okay. I didn't even go invisible, and I didn't even pull any aggro. And I thought you were invisible, so I don't know how you pulled it off, but well played, Ondo. Well played. Is it gonna be cutscene first, then boss battle door after? Probably. Yeah, most likely. Once Ondo catches up, Ondo, don't forget about your MP. It's almost empty again. If Zeke becomes the new Shadow Lord, it'd be too powerful. My lord, we have brought the mortal. Unbounded rage and thirst for power runs deep in this one's veins. He will serve you most well, I assure you. Very well. He looks like a, not a Galka. Maybe they are called Galkas. Yes, it is, they are called Galkas. He looks like just a bigger Galka. It is it power? It is power you seek. Then power shall be yours. I grant it to you, by my own hand. Wow, we can just pick him up without even picking him up? Oh, watch out! Yeah, I was worried he was going to do that. Unhand him! Well, Remember how powerful Zed is? Like I just took him out. So this is the Archfiend who commands the legions of Shadow against us. You will kneel in the presence of royalty, sniveling worms. Wow, I like how his mouth never moves. They are too wretched, too insignificant, to even occupy the same space as your majesty. Wow. Come on. These are our guests after all. The audience chamber is yours. Will you extend to them our warmest hospitality, or else? Pitiful creatures, I take my leave of you. I will be back to smack you around again, Shadow Lord. You have no idea how dangerous you are for being smacked around again. I misheard Demon Door as Dumbledore. Hey, that's alright, I know that reference. Anywhere. What's your Patronus? Anyway, Nicholas isn't saying anything. He hears millions of footsteps. There's no end to them. 5 moons and I will hold the enemy here. You must find the jewel. It is as good as done. Right, Heaven's Army? Indeed so. They're gonna hold them off the armies again. Weren't they tired a moment ago from fighting off an army of demons? Come to destroy this, my lovely Thrall Stone, have we? Okay, so he calls it a Thrall Stone. That's exactly what we're looking for. You are persistent. I'll give you that much. But riddle me this, how does one go about destroying that which one cannot find? We'll find it, even if we have to tear every limb from your twisted body. Confident words from a maggot. But first, allow me to demonstrate. Zed, kill them. Oh, Zed's under their control now too. Why? Zed? Zed! Come on, Zed! Don't do this. Oh. 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 Do you think he can hear you, Worm? Do you think he remembers your insignificant existence? He belongs to the Shadow Lord now. Fight, maggots. As comrades spill the blood of comrades, so will Shadow devour the realm. Wow. What? Oh, you're done for. Did he fake it? Oh, Zed. His mouth is open. He finally opened his mouth. He looks actually shocked. What? What is the meaning of this? Your soul was ours. It was yours once, but never again. When my captain found me, I vowed never will I lose myself again. Curse you mortals! How dare you trick me! You will pay for your lack of vision. You will pay for your lack of vision. Watch out! Yeah, you're going after her again. No, 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 no. No, they made it in time. Too late. Back up. Back up now. Wow. 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 Volker! Volker has been beat up as much as I've been beat up in video games. Oh, Londo. You and your lack of MP. Oh, never mind. You got some. Look at that. How'd you manage to pull that off? I was gonna cast a thingy onto you. Bonds of Mithril, everybody. And it isn't a boss door. Just the thing. You've failed me for the last time, Zed. Your meaningless struggle for redemption. And your life ends here. On your guard, Heaven's Army. Yeah, sure thing, Zed. She's gonna be way tougher than I was expecting. Alright, cool. I got everything? We didn't lose anything, everybody. I'll cast my refresh. I don't really need that. I will take a haste. I'm stuck on your trust. Now you're casting an Allspice, okay. Protect? Oh, we got 12 minutes. We don't need protect and shell. 12 minutes is more than enough time to beat this boss. Yeah, 12 minutes is more than enough. I'm gonna hit it with a Dia 3 though. How about a poison too as well? Oh, Clara, don't be sending some fancy shockwave moves at us. Wow, she's almost dead. I haven't even finished up powering up yet. I see thousands of damages being done here. Wow! 2 level 99s and some trust can really do damage in this game. I love it. It's about time we get to see some thousands of damage. Useless mortal body. What have you done to me? Uh-oh. Zeed? Of course Zeed stepped in and saved me. Clara's just a smear on the floor now. Well, Clara, we fought gently enough that we didn't destroy Clara. No, now it's my turn. What? What is she? There. Get both of them together. Whoa! He took out the eyeball. That's all he did was took out the eyeball thing. There. Now she's no longer captured. Well done, Zeed. Way to use like shadow attack. Wah! Okay, he landed out. Why is it all like red and stuff? Be wary, Heaven's Army. Yeah, let me just kill him now. Now we're ready for round 2? Round 2? Oh boy, this is getting exciting. Alright, what do we need? We don't need anything. All I could use is refresh. Magic, Dia 3. Bring it on. Thing's gonna die. Thing's gonna die very quickly. I almost got my 1,000. I almost got my 1,000 already? Oh, this boss is gonna die so quickly. Wait, no, I didn't have a chance to use my attack! He was so weak! I was about to unleash my flurry of attacks on him, but he already died before I even had a chance to... He was way weaker than Clara. No, I could never fall to the likes of mortal Haggots. Yeah, whatever. Like, please disappear. There can only be one red armored wearing person on the screen. You will pay for your insolence. Oh yes, you will pay. Volker, are you alright? Man, he got slammed again. Just a bit bruised is all. Broken, battered, but you know, I haven't gone through as much as Heaven's Army, so I'm fine. Thanks, Volker, for shooting me down like this. And the captain? She is free from the fiend's spell. We've done it. To think that Amon's Thrallsome was inside her all along. Zeed did well to destroy it. It was a miracle, I say. You finally found the answer you sought, Zeed. What's with the like the light happy music thing? Captain? Can you hear me? Captain? He's awake! Zeed! Captain! Even in my darkest hour, I knew you would find me. Thank the goddess you're safe. Is she safe? She better be safe. Volker reminds me of a Pokemon character. There's a lot of Pokemon references in this game. Atlas, I made quite a few already. This game has it. Captain? Thank you, my friends. I owe you everything. Oh, Francis carries her? Wow. You need rest, Captain. Let us make for the Republic. Yes, let us be done with this castle forever. I am so done with this. Let this just end happily. Oh, he's asleep? You would truly forsake power unfathomable for the company of mortals? Ah! My character is just like, what? Well, at least there's some comedy in this. Yeah, what's up? Then you are a fool, no better than they. And I do not suffer the company of fools. Be gone from my sight. Okay, well, he's gonna let us leave? Does he not know that I'm actually coming back to kill him soon? But know this, mortals. Where there is light, so always will there be shadow. Yeah. Leave the Kingdom Hearts reference out of this game. For so long as hatred and rage festers in the hearts of Altana's children, ere will my power grow. Until we meet again, wretched creatures. Wahaha! You just realized Naruto stuff's in here. Oh, there's so many references I made at this point. Yeah, so many. Ando is already warped away. I'm assuming we warp away. Ando's gone. Ando's left the building, everybody. Ando, are you done with this quest too, or did you really like this, Ando? Tell me your honest opinion. And everybody else, what was your honest opinion about past Basty quest? I've told you mine. I really, like, this was not fun. Past Basty was not fun. At all. But knowing that we're done this, and we're gonna finally get back to Wings of the Goddess with the Kate Sith, and just like the story that we just were left with, I'm looking forward to getting to that point now. Oh, I'm so used for warping there that I just automatically went there? No, thank you. I really don't want to go back there. They were mostly a pain, so yeah, so even Ando's not even feeling the love for the past Basty stuff. I mean, I don't know, like, the game was like really awesome with the ROE stuff and the, I don't even know what the name of the quests are. The Zillard? Chains of Promathia, that's what it was. I really had fun with Chains of Promathia. Art of Organ. I enjoyed that, not as much as Promathia, but I did enjoy it a lot. And then, I think we did some Rise of the Zillard as well? No, we did not. Never mind. But, the Wings of the Goddess we're doing now. And that's also enjoyable, it's just... We had to, like, do all the Basty things in the middle of it. And that's what made it not so fun. But yeah, now we're done it, I believe. Well, if it isn't Heaven's Army making his triumphant return. Oh, Gentle Tiger, you were only the good thing that I can think of in this entire game. Other than, like, you know, Z, we got to find out more about Zed and that crew. That was cool. The Methyl Musketeers story, that was okay, but, like, the quest and everything that you had to do to get through it, ugh. But Gentle Tiger, he was the best. Still is the best, actually. I've already heard how you managed to save Captain Clara from the foul clutches of darkness. Spectacularly done, Heaven's Army. Beat any others, why, there with the President, as you should be. He's returned from the field especially for this occasion. He left the war field just to come back and have a chat. I think the President seems like a pretty good guy too. He's been the target of assassination many times. Especially with Clara, and he's returned back to see what happened. Wow, well, he might actually be a really good guy. Might actually be. If Gentle Tiger wasn't here, I wouldn't know what to say about this quest line. You know what I mean? My friends, I am pleased to see your safe return. Now, would I have suspected that Captain Clara was possessed by one of those foul creatures? Yeah. And yet, reflecting back on the past months, it explains much. She just kept having fits of dizzy spills. I think that she was waging ever fiercer and fiercer battle all this time. A battle for her very soul. This is like the victory music. This is the victory Final Fantasy XI music, by the way. Nice, I got a sweet drain ring. Hey, wait, I would love it if I could attack and get health back as well. Because that would be awesome. But I don't want a cash drain. I want an HP drain attack ring. Like, this game makes me want to play other Final Fantasy games because they've done them so much better. Like, you do it Fantasy 8 with, like, Drain on with your sword, and you can just, like, hit something with 8,000 and get 8,000 health. And I'm like, yeah, I like that. So yeah, like, I want stuff like that. Fantasy 10 had all that power as well. Like, oh, I just want all that power back. Anyway, the knowledge that she may lose herself completely, that at any moment she might turn her blade against her beloved comrades, must have been harrowing indeed. This I know, Clara is fortunate indeed to have friends such as you. Were it not for your efforts, there is little doubt we would have lost her long ago. Yeah, you probably would have. On behalf of the entire Republic, you have my gratitude. And yet our battle is far from over. Don't you even give me another quest at this moment. I don't want to hear this music. This before battle, mission battle music. Yeah, drop this music now. The latest report has just come in from the front lines. Thanks to the efforts of the Allied Infiltration Unit, we finally secured a direct line of attack against the enemy stronghold. The Allied forces will move against Castles of Vol with a full front of its strength. I will personally lead the Republic Army in support of this offense. Didn't we not just go through this and we got dealt a crippling blow? And now we're like in the middle of this going back? Makes no sense. Anyway. I would have you march with me, under normal circumstances, but you have earned yourselves a rest for your efforts. I'm afraid that is a luxury we cannot afford. Mr. President, does that mean? By Presidential Decree, the Mythical Musketeers are hereby reinstated in full. Ah, yeah! Full 5 moons is pretty pumped. Until such time as Captain Clara is fit to return to duty, I would have you serve as acting captain in her stead. Oh, Zed. What a promotion. Yeah, the order they put these two parallel stories is really weird. Yeah, it is very weird. I think this happened before the plan, or after the plan. It's hard to say, but it's weird. Clearly the bonds you share are as strong, nay, stronger than any metal from which you take your name. Let these bonds of friendship be your strength, and even the darkest shadow will prove no match for you. Yes, sir. So serious, always so serious, Zed. And you, Heaven's Army. Yeah, as Volker walks away. Why did he walk so far away? You hail from a distant realm, this I know. Despite this, you have made one sacrifice after the next for our Republic's name. You know what? I've been sacrificing a lot to get through this quest line. You have no idea, but thank you for actually possibly saying that you recognize some of my sacrifice. It would be no exaggeration to say that without your unflagging efforts, Basty would not stand as strong as it does today. Wait, isn't it like an Excelsis ring? Excelsis ring. What a sweet name. Excelsior. Good reference. Yeah, I know. Thank you. And attack +8 enhances effect of Drain and Asper. I don't have Drain or Asper, so this ring sucks. But it's level 80, so cool. I get attack +8. Maybe it might be okay. As a token of my gratitude, I give you this. Furthermore, from this day forward, you shall be a full-fledged member of the Mythical Musketeers in the past. In this world, but not in the other world where you hail from, which is still fake, apparently. The Republic would have your strength for as long as it stands. 3 cheers for Mythical Musketeer Heaven's Army! Ah, thanks Volker. Drain and Asper are your 2 best attacks? Well, I don't even have them for attacks. This ring is garbage. I throw it... No, not yet. But after I leave, I'll give it to somebody who else can use it. I'll give you 2 rings? I'll give you my ring. Then you can double power your Drain Asper and become an overpowered white mage of pure restoration. Anyway, they tell me our guardsman Gentle Tiger has dubbed you the 6th Musketeer. The guardsman out there, Gentle Tiger's the best. I will do him one better. I hereby bestow upon you the designation of Mythical Musketeer 0. I am not number 6, I'm Mythical Musketeer 0. Okay. Okay. But that would be awesome. Yeah, no, it won't work. But in my made-up world, I give you 2 rings. You fuse them together. You do like the 2 hands together to do like a super cure of like ultimate, like, I don't know, like 999,000 heal. Anyway, a wayfarer from far-off lands you are, and yet serve our nation as loyalty as any Basty Toker would. Bast Toker, yeah, no, any Basty who ever has. Never lose sight of your origins, for it is your unique background that allows you to serve us as no other can. Once a Mithril Musketeer, forever a Mithril Musketeer, until we disband you again, but we won't worry about all your dark pasts. The Republic is stronger for your presence, Heaven's Army. Promise us that it will always be so. Yay! Thank you. Ah, you're making him blush. I'm like, thanks. Zed is not even smiling. No one's smiling. Simply incredible. Why, the 0 designation is an honor that's been granted to only the most illustrious musketeers in the history of our unit. Really? Oh, I thought 0 was a fake thing. That they were all making fun of me again. Must confess to feeling a bit of jealousy, Heaven's Army. But just you wait. I fully expect to distinguish myself in the none-too-distant future. The non, not none. Heaven's Army. It has been, and always will be, an honor to fight by your side. Ah, Zed, you and your plain face. No emotionless face. Crazy mask wearing. Finally. Get me out of this place. Oh, I can probably put on my shoes and start running around this episode. Yeah, I'll remember that. Only remembered now, though, halfway through. Now to the Lion Springs Tavern. If my game loads. I'm outside right now. It's windy? Yeah, oh, never mind. I was outside. Now I'm somewhere else. Oh, great. Heaven's Army. What? All I read was Heaven's Army, and then, oh, am I the only one not on a chocobo? Because I'm always left out? And so it was that the Mithril Musketeers, I don't even know what else that said. Thanks, game. A long and grueling battle lay ahead. What is that person doing? Are you kidding me? I got distracted by— he's crazy. He is absolutely crazy. He's the best monk of them all, I think. He's like Grand Master Monk. Even when engulfed in the darkest shadow, he's steadfast of heart, and there will always be a ray of light to be found. Stay true to yourself and to your friends, and there is no battle that cannot be won, no shadow that cannot... She chuckles, because I can't ever finish reading the words that show up on the screen. I got a small book for you. I am Carthonassi, the 25th. Not good enough, do it again! He almost looks like Squall a little bit. Yeah, a little tiny insy-binsy bit like Squall. There's like so many Carthonassis in this game. Let us fight this battle together, my friend. Is this credits? Is the credits rolling? With you at our side and bonds of friendship, stronger than Mithril as our strength. There is no storm our republic. Together, let us forge our future. The future is bright as the brightest dawn. Oh, as I slowly walk out. Ah! I found you trying to sneak up on me, camera. I want to stand for that, you sneaky camera. Anyway, cool. To the lines thing. After I equip shoes and remove the silly necklace from my neck. Wait a minute, I had a level 99 necklace this whole time? Magic accuracy 20, enfeebling... What? I had a level 99? You forgot about the necklace. Yeah, but you didn't notice that I had an awesome necklace in my inventory this whole time, and I've been wasting everything? Anyway, my intelligence is +4. I go up plus something strength, but I have this ring, so... I don't know how I got it. It's just sitting there. A duelist torque? Maybe it might have been a drop. No, I don't know. I don't know where I got this from. Just sitting there, though. You have cool things up here, so don't you talk. You got a cool thing up here. I got nothing cool. I need to upgrade all of my accessory stuff, except my necklace, apparently. Wait, I was supposed to put on shoes. I got distracted by everything, because that necklace made no sense. Okay. Cool. Now I can finally warp back to past Sandy. We're going to past Sandy, right? To Lion Spring? Yeah, to the past, okay. It makes sense to be there, but you never know. It wouldn't surprise me if... Run far. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I think now we're finally gonna start doing Wings of the Goddess missions. All the ways through. Now I got my run on, so that's awesome. Now I'm even faster than before. Don't let me talk to the crazy person. What, Kate's just back there? I walked into the tavern all sad and stuff. Yeah, my character's all like, oh, HEAVENSARMY! Yeah, Kate said you were sitting there on the stairs and I'm all because I lost my best friend in this world. Well, best friend or second best friend? Does Gentle Tiger count? I don't think he does, no. So I lost my best friend in this world. Where have you been all this time? I had to do stupid Basty pass quest, alright? But now I'm back, I think, forever. Without you around, I was wandering aimlessly like a stray kitten. A lost soul. Well, can I not, like, pick you up and pet you? Yeah! Who, me? I had no time to react. Take evasive maneuvers, or who, me? Well, I died. Thank you. This is already making all the past episodes slowly wash away. Slowly, already. It's this quest is already better. Ever since we lost Lili. Listen, don't be bringing up my best friend who's not here. I traversed the land, observing the changes that have come to pass, bearing witness, and... Come with me, HEAVENSARMY. There's something I need you to see. A show and tell. My character can't walk off a high edge. This is the final stretch. Only a couple missions left. I'm gonna... Okay. We got a sassy cat. With music playing. Look yonder. Oh, they're a little bit more in sync now. On Ducks Trioth. I want to see... Oh, man. You know what? Good job, ladies. 'Cause I am like, no, more of him, please, no. Stop. For the love of the goddess, stop. Whatever am I supposed to do with you? Must I remind you all of the coming... must I remind you of all something so basic as the 3/10 of Troop Mayakov? Yeah, see, I don't know what he's saying. The grace of a fight of Thwath. Good. You know what? The vigor of 1,000 tigers. Growl. Too much poses and sparkles. And bad camera work. And last and certainly not least, the charm of he of whom this dance troupe is named. This dance troupe is named. Okay. Mayakov? Listen well. There's so much sparkles. That first post reminded me of just basketball. There you go. Cool. Should I be playing basketball games on my channel too? Listen well. With the absence of Portia, the Moonshade Butterfly, the three of you must step up and fill their shoes. I'm going with it. The audience expects nothing but the best from us, and I do not intend to disappoint. As you are now, however, you will surely besmirch our illustrious reputation. Forgive us, Master Mayakov. We promise to give our very best. That inspirational monologue. I trust you heard. You were paying attention? No, I stopped listening and stopped reading. He's kicking. Anyway, I got distracted by the background. I actually did. Whoops! The Moonshade Butterfly is supposed to be Lili, not Portia. The daughter, not the mother. And as though the poor girl no longer existed, she repeats herself but says different words. There can be no doubt as to the cause of this. Reason why is, it all started that day when Lili was reduced to so many glowing memory orbs and devoured by Atomos. Yeah, what are we gonna do with that? Who goes there? Oh no! Getting an eye full of my girls with weren't you? Yes, that's where I was looking the whole time. Undressing them with your sinful? Oh, probably sinful mind. Don't even think to deny it. I shan't suffer trespassers, especially not during rehearsal. Gandalf! No, it's a misunderstanding. Look, HEAVENSARMY, here is on your side, a friend. You presume to say that I, Mayakov, dancer extraordinaire, would befriend any cat off the street? Utterly absurd. Throw this despicable copper and his odious beastmen accomplished. Show them, I think, the door. What did you call me? Beat him up, beat him up. I dare Kate Sith to beat him up. Or do we just get actually carried out? Because I could beat them up. It's like hammering. What? Did I actually get beat up by these people? Like, I just defeated Shadow Lords and stuff, right? And then these two bouncers beat me up and throw me out of the door. I don't understand when the power level's supposed to equal out. Or is these two bouncers stronger than anything in this game? Think twice before you throw your... show your faces here again! Well, I'm dead. Wow, like, come on, game. Like, really? I'm tired of losing in cutscenes. Yeah, wow, wow. Have we been thrown out? Nobody remembers us? I despise to say this, Heaven's Army, but even your existence is under threat. Yeah. Yeah, everyone forgot me too. The future looks grimmer than ever. Dark clouds gather. Look up to the sky, if you would. Tilt back your head. How many people had a neck cramp at that point? And then almost sued Final Fantasy for making them do that. The comet grows ever larger. What comet? I just see a white sky. Every second brings it nearer. It's only a matter of time before the fair future whence you came is consumed. Forever lost. Then all that remains will be a reality of conflict and strife. A world enveloped in darkness. Together you and Lili formed the wings of the goddess. Yes, together we did. But now the champions of the dawn are incomplete, missing a piece. Yeah, I feel like I'm half at my strength at this point. She's all sad and down again. Poor little Lili. Is this truly the end? Checkmate? Will we fade away into nothingness? The will of Altana along with us? The goddess wish unfulfilled? We can't give up. We never give up. You have the right of it, Heaven's Army. So long as we still exist, we must cling to hope. Keep up the fight. This cat is awesome. It's getting better and better, this cat. That or I've just been doing such bad quests that this cat seems amazing. It's one of the two. I don't know. Could be anything at this point. That the children of Altana have proven so resilient in the face of adversity leads me to no end. And press the whiskers off me. We don't want to do that to you. Now then, deep in the Northlands, the war rages on, the outcome yet undecided. Can I just not go into the war and destroy everything? Oh, can I just send the 2 bouncers that threw me out, go send them to the war and destroy everything? I propose we head there and see how the struggle unfolds. Reassess the situation. Even though only one champion to dawn remains to Altana, there may yet be a way to set the world to rights, win back the future, and make her appear again. It'd be nice to see after we get back our future that she pops back into existence. That'd be nice. So we warp to the Northlands? To the Zarkabard, okay. Zarkabard a book or a crystal? It is a book. It's a crystal warp. Oh, okay. My guess was my 50-50 was saying it was a book. So not that path, but this stuff where I need to go. The Wings of the Goddess could do without. I already forgot his name, but him, the dancer guy. Trouble 2. Him, or they could just type it in English and write down with an accent in brackets. He's a great character, yes, I just can't read anything he says anymore. It's already been too much. at F8. He's hard to read though, yeah, indeed it is. It's just, and after like 2 hours of past Basty quests, it's just too much. It's just, whoa, this thing's red and cool looking. Oh, they're just part of the, actually, battle thing. Crazy. It's been a while since I've been here, but it just should be here on my left, right? Just head north and find the thingy and... right here, I think. That took a while to load. How goes the war effort, I wonder? Or rather, where has everyone disappeared to? Whether have they vanished? No, they all gave up because they lost. Gasp. Yeah, we like completely lost. The goddess, have mercy. So much death, such devastation. Heaven's army, look. There's still survivors among the Allied forces, those yet among the living. Those not fit to march shall remain here. The rest of you, take up your arms and fall in. They go to bolster the ambuscade. Gasped again. What? Who are they? Attend. I am Lady Lilith, Supreme Commander of the Allied Forces of Vana'diel. Supreme Commander of what? Some splinter faction of the Beastmen Confederate? We know not who you are, but our forces are in the midst of battle. If you do not stand down, we shall strike you down as foemen. My dear pitiful general, infirm and feeble, yet still seeking to cling to the reins with wasted hands. It's a wonder your rabble army hasn't already thrown you off its back. What did you say? Will make me come up there, shake my fist at you even more. So clouded have your eyes become, you couldn't realize the truth, even when it was thrust in front of you. You dare mock me to my face? I dare you to say it again. The empty threats of nothingness, yeah, exactly. I dare much more than you dream, General. You are an old drone man who has long outlived his usefulness. This you proved when you spurned my father's sage counsel, instead choosing a path of certain destruction for your people. Write all you wish, lady. None present have ears to lend to this rot. Hear me well, good soldiers. Your faith in this man is ill-placed. Follow him, and you would throw away your lives to the end. Just bringing down their morale, that's all. I am Vana'diel's chosen leader and custodian, from a distant future. Remember the last time when I chose the future and the game told me it was wrong? Well, why? Anyway, have I come to set... From a distant future have I come to set the world to its rightful path. Recall to your minds the words of Wrigley's Ringling the day you cast them out in disgrace. Your kind cannot hope to defeat the Shadow Lord. Your mortal flesh cannot possess the strength as would overcome darkness. You think to weaken our resolve with your venomous tongue? Yeah, exactly. She already has, though. And these humans have already been defeated many times before. And you've lost Ringling, who is, like, your strongest fighter of them all. And you cast him aside. It is us. If it is your desire to survive the future of chaos that awaits, I counsel you to choose a stronger, wiser leader. Wow. I counsel you to follow me. Pledge unto me your undying loyalty, and I shall deliver you to a future of everlasting glory. That smug smile that she has. She has the smuggiest face. So, what happened? Saw the crystal and then you got transformed? Or is she so pretty that he could not do anything? Not to mention she's been raiding Cher's closet? Alright, your reference might have gone over my head. I think there's only one Cher that I clearly don't know. But the only Cher that I can think of off the top of my head is a singer. Yes? And that's all I know. But is that what you mean? Because if it's some other Cher, whoops, I have no idea. Your name, young man. Who, me? No, none else, my dear. I have the honor of being Sir Heinreinhard. What a horrible name you have. A knight sworn to serve the kingdom of Sandy. Tell me true. Are you prepared to sacrifice all for your cause, even if your flesh becomes spent and your soul consumed? Will you fight on? That goes without saying. Even should I be the last man left standing, never shall I yield to the enemy. You're literally being hugged by the enemy. Oh. Then I trust you shan't balk any bearing the yoke of immortality. Yeah? You still know. That's a good night. What did you do? This power surging from within. It is magnificent. She turned one of them into the purple mages? Oh, he's backing up. They're all backing up. Yeah, Heinreinhard is the purple mage, right? And here I thought we had something. How truly disappointing. Heinreinhard, why, you vile witch? Yeah, anyway, this is what happens when non-story people fight final bosses. I shall say it but once more. Pledge unto me your undying loyalty, and the gift and burden of immortality. The might to oppose the Shadow Lord shall be yours. That person has orange hair now. Did we wait a minute? He's right there on the left of the screen, right? But she failed him in this world? He died in this world, but he joined her in the future world. Or this whatever world. Anyway, I give up on what worlds we're on right now. Know, though, that only those with body and mind forged of the strongest steel can house the power of gods. Like he who once accounted himself among you. Now we get to see his face. That's him now? Wait, no. They're showing us... This can't be. They're showing us Ringling. I thought it was the same guy who she just killed. Who was one of the purple mages. See? This is some sick jest. Ringling, do my eyes deceive me? Let it be proclaimed to all corners of the world, to men and beastmen alike, Lady Lilith, Vanadiel's greatest leader and custodian, is come. Anybody hear me kick my chair? Whoops! I gotta stop moving. I can't, but I gotta try to stop moving. I kicked the chair that was really far away. Bearing the quenchless flames of Asgarth. That sounds like Asgard so much. Anyway, I shall be the fiery beacon that illuminates the one true path. Oh, mighty Atomos, fearsome distorter of time. She's opening up Atomos up there. We, the rightful heirs of the future, bid you grant us our inheritance. Forge for us a reality untainted by the malefic will of Altana. A world where man is master of his own destiny. That sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like all bad ideas. Okay, I didn't know I thought the game was gonna continue on. I didn't know there was a click there. I am partial to the strong. Those who deem themselves worthy of a place in my dominion are most welcome to seek me out. Because the guy who we just saw is literally standing back there. Lazarus, he's back there as the purple mage as well. This is why it's all confusing. Tell me, Lazarus, why do you still sense the presence of that wretched feline and its companion? Why do I still sense the presence of that wretched feline and its companion? Beg pardons, milady, but the cat has proven quite elusive. They have been forced onto a precipice and are nigh depleted of options. It ought to prove difficult to anticipate their next move. Go forth and lie in wait and crush them when next they're fool enough to show themselves. As my lady commands. They get to fight him for real this time? Our prospects are bleak beyond all reckoning. Chin deep in mud? Wow, okay. Lilith continues to gain ground in the struggle. Gathers... whatever. For a child of Altana to relinquish his soul to darkness, unthinkable, unimaginable. There must be some way for us to forestall Lilith's plan, foil her ambition. Think with me, HEAVENSARMY. Give up and live out our days in peace. Add our sword arms to the allied forces. That's what I think we should do. Book warp to Rolandberry Fields, Durfland? And use the mod to go to the past to go to it again. Yeah, now I can go to Rolandberry Durfland. I couldn't yesterday. And the day before, and all the other ones. I never had the book before. Add our sword arms to the allied forces. I'm afraid that won't avail us against the vast armies of the Shadow Lord. Make next to no difference. You want me to actually give up and live our days in peace? That a champion of the Dawn would make such a suggestion is atrocious. Why did bring back Lili? That is a much better choice. Could such a thing be possible? Can it be done? I dare not raise my hopes. I was present, after all, when Atmos made a meal of Lili, bore witness to the tragedy. But if it were to take, if we were to take that and then use it like so, HEAVENSARMY, you truly are a rare genius. I had to choose 2 wrong answers. Why couldn't you just give me 3 choices and let me pick? Let's just get Lili back in the first place. Underappreciated in your own time. Yeah, I feel that. Given the urgency of our plight, we've no choice but to take the issue straight to the source, the Chocobo's mouth. You already went and dealt with Atomos before. The Avatar who presides over time, that is Atomos. HEAVENSARMY, do you recall the first time you traveled to this world? Your maiden voyage here? There was a place where your essence first brushed against the threshold of reality, the gateway to the past. I trust you've already figured out whether we must go. Our next destination? We make for the cavernous maw, HEAVENSARMY, to retrieve Lili. Rescue the girl. That cat scares you for some reason? The most cutest, adorablest cat scares you. I don't know how she does. She's adorable. And awesome. And hilarious. And the shocked face that she has, like, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 episodes ago, like best funny face of them all. Makes me laugh every time I see it. Back when we were trying to lure her out and we had a fish on the land, and then we're like, this isn't gonna work, and then we had to try to think of what else she liked, and all the choices we made made her shocked. It was pretty funny. Did I go to woods? Whoops. I'm so used for warping there. So now I go to Durfland Rolandberry Fields present time. I didn't have it before. We go to present-day Durfland to now Rolandberry. I never had that until yesterday when Ondo lost his internet everything. And the moss should be like right around here. Yeah, I just didn't have this book. I've never had this book. So when you were fooling with your screen thing, it was gone for like what felt like an eternity. I ran over it and got this book because I'm like, what is wrong with this? So I went to the present Juno and past Juno and present Juno and ran over. Dun 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 dun. So am I like going back to the past again? Am I being chosen for something else? Like, I need to know, like... Engulfed by the cavernous maw. Okay, now we're gonna have a chat with Atmos. Well, here we are. Mind that you conduct yourself appropriately, Heaven's Army. Acquit yourself well. I mean, do I not? Like, do I go around being a terrible, ill-mannered person? Not really. Is the answer to that? Don't have to think about it. It's just like, yeah, you're usually pretty good and tame and calm and well-mannered. Thank you for those who answered that way. Oh, fearsome disorder of time, Atomos, we're back again. Well, I mean, she's back again. This is my first time having a chat with them. We humbly beseech your healing. A bit of help. Unless the situation takes a turn for the better, the brighter future shall forever be lost. Be given to the darkness. It is the divine will of Altana that this evil does not befall the world. Must avert in the goddess's name. Gua. As the one-winged bird knows not the skies. This is like something else. I'll figure it out later. Something with a one-winged thingy though. One-winged yokai or something. I'll figure it out. It'll be longer. I'll probably forget and then one day remember. Nowhere near in Final Fantasy 11, but I'll come back to it. I feel it. Incomplete, the champions of the dawn can ill uphold the will of Altana. We know that all too well, are painfully aware. That's why we've come here, to recover the goddess's lost wing. You deemed Lili's existence dispensable, and so disposed of her memories, consumed them as a last orb. But we need those memories restored. We want Lili back. We implore you, Atomos, return the poor girl to us. Show pity. The memories of the young girl, Atomos indeed consumed. So where is Lili now? You must apprise us of her whereabouts. Reveal her location. All memories deemed dispensable are deposited here, the Walk of Echoes. Let's go over and pick her up. There's a lot of floating islands and I can't fly in this game. We will do the mini quest in the same order together, if that's alright with you. Then here is where we should look. Conduct our search. Given the walk's fastness, this may prove to be time-consuming. Yeah. Found ya at long last. Can I just fight this guy now and get him over with? Spirit Wardens. He's ready to fight again. Gonna come crashing down. Sprite Warden? Nope, he fired a thingy. Did she spin? And then kick it? What? That was, there's no cuts, there's no sound effects. There's no sound effects, just music. But she roundhouse kicked me. The paw print on the screen was pretty nice. And then she guarded the thing. Bah. HEAVENSARMY, you must track down Lili's memories. Find them all, without me, of course. It's the only way to preserve the future. Stay the encroaching darkness. Thanks, Kate Sith, for kicking me off the world. Appreciate that. Thank goodness I have plot armor. Thank goodness I'm the main character guard stuff that's happening for me. Well, what's up now? Zone to Southern Sandy from East Ronfair. Interesting, okay. Is Lili over there watching after me while I'm sleeping on the ground like always? Why do I have to open and close my eyes so many times? I never do that. Hi Lili, is that you? Did I get roundhouse kicked right where Lili is? Oops. I was supposed to gather them. Whoops. No, anyway. That's probably supposed to happen. Wait, are these all the pieces of Lili that's scattering around now? Did it actually make a whoopsie? The memories of the girl have been scattered. Thanks! You did it. Upon them, the pure white feathers born. I didn't scatter them. Go forth, faithful child of Altana. Find that which you seek. Infinite paths converge upon a single reality. None can decide the future. No man, no god. Farewell, champion of the dawn. Thanks, Atomos. He could have left them in one piece, and I could have like picked up Lili now, but he decided to split them into 4 mini quests. Thanks, Atomos. Appreciate it. When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of the dawn shall descend. Wings divine, radiance bless, the eternal night is end. What, even Atomos is quoting this prophecy? Tear of the goddess, Kate Sith. In this child you have found a worthy companion. Rah, rah, rah. Thanks for the ending, Atomos. You were talking so normal and chill until at the end. Anyway, let's go to Southern Sandy and from East Ronfair. Home point number 2. I got a minute left. Go to normal Southern Sandy at East Ronfair. Home point number 2. Cool. This is like my 3rd time waiting for the ring? That's not bad. How far away am I from Juno? I'm pretty far away from Juno too, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I'm better off just waiting. Southern Sandy, East Runfar, home point number 2. You have to go back to our world to start this quest line. I would have never thought to go back to our world. I would have assumed that we were running around in that zone to get her back, but yeah, now we have to... I would have made the wrong choices without a guide, because I would have not thought to come back to the future, or come back to this world, this timeline, try to find Lilith when I thought that she was in the walk of whatever we were just in. I see why you want me to warp there now. Makes all the sense. A curious nobody. Oh, nobody, it's been a while since I've seen that name. Welcome back. And run back in for a cutscene. I'm glad to, because I had so many fun jokes with your name. I'm like, look, nobody's back, and everyone was like, is he saying nobody, or is that somebody's name? And I loved it. And I haven't been able to tell those jokes in such a long time. But glad to have you back. Oh, okay. Seeing if Twitch is behaving again. When was it not behaving? Oh, I'm having flashbacks of my best friend who disappeared. Atmos. It cost 100 gil. No, clearly that's not what she's saying. It cost 100 gil to teleport, Heaven's Army. Clearly that's not what she's saying. The town brims with life like always. So little has changed over the years. I scarce had a moment for myself when last I visited. Everything felt like a blur. For the day I shall treat myself to the leisurely stroll down memory lane. Okay, whoa. What's with some weird packet lost stuff is why I've been gone. Well, that's not cool. Tell Twitch to fix everything for you so I can have you back. And then go talk to Shanto the original. Okay, I gotta warp to the northern Sandies. Let's not. I was gonna say there's a crystal right here. Cool. Talk to Halver. But you do realize, nobody, that I'm not only just on Twitch, right? You do realize I live stream to more than just Twitch. You must have a YouTube and a D-Live and a Facebook. Steam used to work, but now it doesn't. And Periscope doesn't know how to live stream because they banned me from Periscope because they thought I was spamming my own chat when I was testing my commands. And you're like, we're banning you for spamming chat. And I'm like, are you joking me? How do I spam my own channel? Anyway, so yeah, Periscope's a waste of time. Yes, have you business with me? You got another Lilik for me? Okay, we're not gonna do this Lilik buy thing, don't buy thing. You're gonna trade me one this time. Gotcha. Were you able to find who you sought? You were. That is pleasing news indeed. More pleasing still to know that you can turn to him again should the need arise. While going down memory lane for when we were running around the world, the companion appears not to be with you today. Or have I confused you with another? No, you haven't. You're doing well. Pray forgive me, keeping vigil here today, day after day. My mind is wont to wander on occasion. Yeah, no, his mind is fine. Hondo wishes to trade with me. Oh, wait, I got more things. I don't know how much these things cost. Oh, he gave me a demon horn and then he's like, nah. And he gave me a thingy. What are you giving me? I see a red bean, a drink, mushed up salad thing. What have you given me? DLive has never worked right for me, and YouTube has latency issues. Yes, it does. And I don't think I watched your channel before. I've always chatted with you on Alice's channel. You didn't you not stop by once before? I feel like you did. And I have like I keep mixing you up with nobody and no one then. This is twice I've mixed you up. Cause yeah, if you haven't stopped by, no one keeps stopping by my channel. And I keep mixing you up with him. That's what's going on. Alright, you just distracted me completely. Great, wonderful. You're doing your good job, nobody. So that's where I know you from, is Malice's channel. But yeah, that's unfortunate, because no, it's quite alright. I was like, wait a minute, so you're not who I thought. Well, I know you from Malice's channel. No wonder I knew your name. I need to see what I was given. I was not at all paying attention. I got a this? No. I got a Philosopher's Stone, really? Why do I have a Philosopher's Stone? And a Holy Basil, and a bottle of rice vinegar. So he didn't say anything about trading him anything. Am I going back and talking to the other dude, or I trade him the Lili thing now? He says nothing about trading him a Lili. Talk to, maybe you trade it later, okay. Talk to Ibolget. What a name! In Northern Sandy. Oh, I had to click one more time. Whoops, I was reading your thing. Talk to somebody in the cathedral. And then come back and talk to him again. Are you not doing this quest at the same time as I am? So yeah, nobody, you have, like, I knew you, but also I have somebody called No One who keeps showing up to my channel. And I know you from Malice's thing, and I keep mixing you two up every time, because you keep, like, showing up, and then the other person, and then I keep just mixing you both up every time. You think I'd remember Nobody and No One are two different things, but the name is so familiar. Yeah! Where are we running? Hondo knows where to run. Oh, this guy. Well, I just got a whole bunch of items from Hondo, and I only traded him 120 gil for it. Hondo's losing money fast now. But thanks for the 100 things, and that you keep getting us mixed up means our plan works. Your plans like work way too well if you two are actually like in league with each other, and you keep like showing up and mixing me. Like, a curious nobody, and no one's name is a little bit different, but yeah, it'd be hilarious if you two were in cahoots and messing with me because it's working perfectly. But thanks for the 100 messages, everybody. Really appreciate all your chats tonight. Be this the first time to the cathedral? No. All of Altana's children are welcome here. Can I just go talk to somebody else who knows me? Who's that person? Excuse me, but I could not help you notice, notice your interest in that man. His is a heart-rending tale. He seeks absolution for the callous treatment of the distraught young lady. As her name is unknown to him, refers to her only as the red-haired maiden. Cool, let me help. Now. Young man, nary a day passes Why that you are not here, offering words of prayer. Surely such devotion shall not go unnoticed by the goddess. I sincerely wish that it were so, Friar. Friar? Oh wait, no, Friar is a thing. That I might have peace in my heart once more. Friar, though, huh? Interesting. I shall return to adding my prayers to those of others. May paradise open its gates to you. Thanks. All the other gates and paradises and stuff. Talk to the ride inside the Rusty Anchor pub in Fort Sandy. Why are we going all over the world? I mean, yes, the guide is telling me to do this, and yes, I'm gonna listen to you. But I have no idea why I'm going around talking to these random people. If I'm supposed to know who Lili talked to at some random point, there's no way for me to know. We're recollecting fragments of Lili's memory, but how? How do you know to talk to these? Not that you're using the guide, but how would you know? There's no way for you to know. So, rub. Oh, exactly where I want to go. Pub there. It's, to me, we're talking to random people. Here in our world and not in the past. You think this is bad now? Imagine having to talk to people in all 3 nations before HP warping. Yeah, no, that would be terrible, and I already know how terrible this game was. This game is unacceptable to play. This game is still unacceptable to play. Trust me, I am not thinking that this game is brutal. Oh, he's in the back. I was looking for him too. So, Lili talked to this person at some point? I was like, how was I supposed to know that she talked to him? I don't remember her telling me. So you did this... Yeah, that's what I was going to ask next too. There's quests in every city, I think. You get those flashbacks in all of them? Where Lili talks to this person? Oh, well, I don't remember her ever telling me she loved visiting this bar, or at least at this point. It's so impossible, either way. I did not play this back in the early days. I'm not insane. Was I born? 2002. I wouldn't be able to play this game when it came out. That's a joke. I don't think she ever came here. Indeed, like, there's no way for me to know this. Anyway. I might not have been born. Yeah, I wasn't born, nobody. At that point, I couldn't have played the game. I didn't even exist. Yeah. Welcome, what'll it be? Somehow you know Lili? Question marks? What's that? You wish to know if a red-haired girl has been here of late? Apologies, but I cannot assist you at present. The kitchen demands my undivided attention. You're an adventurer, are you not? Indeed I am. Truly, the goddess be praised. I have urgent need of your assistance. Hear me out, I beg you. I've invented a new bean dish. Oh no, you don't want to try your crazy new bean dish? Are you, like, no. I'm not those crazy adventurers. Anyway, let's see where this really goes. You see, and require that a sample of it be delivered to Amora, the elderly resident. Ah, so he is delivering to... Now, we know Amora, because she talks to Amora all the time. I would have ran a chat with Amora, and if Amora did nothing, I would have no idea what to do. But we had to go talk to this guy to unlock another thing to talk to Amora. See, this is where the game is impossible to play, without a guide. She has been... my nose and mouth ever since I swapped my fishing rod for a skillet. She's been my nose and mouth? What? Anyway, it's become a custom between us that we have her plier senses on my new cuisine I created. Well, there you go. I don't want to test that. The Muttley guy. Hi there. Hi there indeed. Welcome to the live stream. Did you see that this old man is passing me new bean dishes? I don't trust it. She's in the big manor in the northwest area. Indeed she is. I remember her. I know Lili knows her. Would that I could make the delivery myself, while it's still fresh and piping hot. My customers have voracious appetites, and must needs be fed. Could you do me this one favor? You may consider my aid at your disposal. Okay, cool. I'll just deliver a new bean dish to an old lady in the northwest part of the area. Is it Northern Sandy or Southern Sandy she's in? Right. Southern Sandy. It's been a while since I've done this run, but yeah. So I know Lili is attached to her. But you had to talk to a guy at a cafe in our world. Continue this quest line. And you had to walk in from outside through that gate only over there to start this quest line. It's wild. But yeah, Muttley guy, have you played this game? Playing this game? Or anything about Final Fantasy XI? I'm curious. Is she in this door or is it the other door? It's been a while. Okay, I got it. It has been a while, but it was that door. Hello, young man. What brings you to my humble abode? After a draught to fix up a cough, mayhap? Sniff, sniff. What be the source of this mouth-watering aroma? Pray tell! I am carrying a bean dish for you to try out from the bar. Yeah, how many people would believe that story? What have we here? My memory not mistaken, though like as not, it is. I've never laid eyes on such cuisine. Guess I already tipped my hand on the subject. Yeah, but what about the Muttley guy? Does he know anything about Final Fantasy XI? Is he a master of this game? I need all the masters to show up. A new culinary creation of old Therids, is it? Why, I can't recall the last time you sent me a sample. Let's try a mouthful, shall we? It's been a long time for you. Oh, she's actually sparkling like that dancer guy. My goodness, such a delectable harmony of flavors. Ah, brings back memories, it does. Back in the day, there would oft rely on my taste buds. As I recall, I'd be myself, and this other little girl who'd attend the tastings. Oh, that girl loves Therod's bean dishes so. The way her eyes would sparkle as she fell upon each bowl never once failed to bring a smile to my face. What she looked like, though? I can't seem to remember. Ah, curse this failing memory. Even where she's being forgotten in this world, too? Impossible. But I do ramble. Apologies, young man. I'm pretty sure you've got better things to do than listening to a withered old woman's prattle. Thank you for bringing the sample. Be sure to tell Therod that this new dish is bound to be a sensation. Cool. Return back to the pub. Of course. But, like, really? Really? This game. This game. So, I know you watch Mel, nobody, but did you play with Mel back when he was playing this game too? Because he played and Frosty also played this game, and I know Frosty and him plays games together. I just don't know all Mal's complete setup. I just know that he stops by my channel and I try to stop by his. Mal and I met in... Mal and you met in Selbina? You make it sound romantic. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know where Selbina is. So you actually did play Final Fantasy XI with Mal then. That's interesting. Because yeah, my goal was to play this solo, and then I realized how impossible that is. And I'm so thankful for like 3 people that stopped by and helped me out per episode, because if I didn't have them, I would still be lost and windy right now, trying to figure out how to do the first mission. Ah, you're back. I trust you had no difficulty making the delivery in good speed. And now, for good or ill, the moment of truth is come. What words did Amora have for me? It's going to be a splendid dish. Truly, naught is more heartening than a vote of confidence from her. I can now add the dish to my established menu without reserve. Now then, I believe you had a request for me. By way of thanks, I shall do all in my power to assist you. We're searching for a friend, I believe. Describe her to me, and we shall see whether she has indeed been here. No one's going to remember her. A girl born of human elven parents, and hair kissed by fire. That's how I describe her? Her hair is kissed by fire. No, her hair is red. Yes, he was shouting for help, and I helped him. Gave him a pearl to my shell, and we've been friends ever since. Malice was shouting for help? Oh, you gave me some juicy tidbits to start teasing him. He tells me how epic he always is, and how he just beats every game. And now you're telling me he was shouting for help, and you showed up and helped him, and he was able to get through some Final Fantasy 11? Oh, I'm gonna get him real good. Oh, Mel, when you go live tonight, oh, the tease will happen. Whoops? What do you mean, whoops? Thank you for that juicy tidbit. Anyway, talk to Bartanot at E4, Northern Sandy. It was before you were born. Yeah, but Malice was still like 80 years old, so he was still old. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna give him a hard time. You've done me a great kindness, but I fear I may not be of much help in your quest. I could have sworn seeing who you described, yet I cannot say neither when nor where it was. Everyone's forgotten about her. Atmos, you did a terrible job eating. Wah! Jump scares. Okay, great. Games that is not scary gives me more jump scares than scary games. Because they just throw in flash bombs out of nowhere. Even Mal was a noob when he started. He made it to Selbina? You're not a noob at Oh wait, no, yeah, never mind. No, Selbina, he went from the Basty sandy side, never mind. I started off in windy, so it took me a while to get to Selbina. Anyway, I'm starting to disappear. Yeah, I know, like, she's running through me, or is this like a past vision thing? Mr. Therid? Why, if it isn't dear little Lili, come to pay a visit. Have you been keeping well, lass? But of course. Have you ever known me to keep on well? See, if I would have had this cutscene before, I would have known to go talk to this person. She's only now letting me know that she talks to this person. Like, this is not how you how you lead people through a quest. It pleased me to hear that. It would please me even more, however, if you would be the first to taste my new bean dish. Every day I have a new bean dish. You can't have that many new bean dishes. Truly? It's been, I've been outside all day, and I'm hungry enough to eat a chocobo. Wow, don't eat chocobos, ever. Chocobos are sweet and adorable, and not to be eaten. As my lady commands, repast shall be served this instant. Repast shall be served this instant? These are all new words I've never seen in my entire life. Voila! I give you the latest culinary invention! The fresh off the cook fire, though, so do take care not to scald yourself. Sweet, adorable, tasty, loyal? What? Chocobos. Don't eat chocobos. In the early days of Final Fantasy 11, everything was practically impossible. Yeah, I know, but still, Malice keeps talking and bragging like he's the best at everything. So I'm gonna hit him hard when he starts sassing me back. Anyway, wow, it looks so good. Over the lips and past the gums. Out, look out, the tummy, here it comes. What? Whoever? What is this game? Bon Appetit. is what he said. I eagerly await your impression. This game has gone mad all of a sudden. I'm glad it's finally acting up. I'm glad I'm finally done with the silly past Basty quests. I'm over it. Okay, he's starting to sparkle now. Wait, is that one of her memories? I got 1 of 4 of her memory things now. Huh? Question mark? Phew. Thanks for the meal, Mr. Therid. Huh? What is it? Wasn't very good this time, though. Oh. What did you say? You used a different salt, right? It's got too much edge, and isn't so, flattering on the beans. Who do you presume to be to find fault in my cuisine? I feed you from my own hearth, yet you have the gall to repay me with mockery. Away with you, be gone from my sight. What? I'm sorry, Mr. Thread. And you made her cry and run away? Or is this some kind of alternate thing? Which is like 5 alternate realities onto one now, and we don't even know what's going on. Ah, it's coming back to me now. Did that really happen in the past? Feels like a lifetime ago when that little red-haired girl criticized my cooking. It did happen in the past. She tore my fragile pride to shreds with her innocent words. In a fit of anger, I took leave of myself and chased the poor lass away. How dare you? After she had fled, however, I mulled over her comments and found naught but truth in them. It was exactly as she said regarding the seasoning. In retrospect, many and more of my success stories, my better love dishes, owe their existence to her. She was undeserving of my anger. It shames me still to think of my unseemly behavior that day. Yeah, that's pretty strong. The Teasmal, ask him how he met me. Sure, I could probably do that and see if he hits me with another lie and says how we like rescued you in some other game. He's probably gonna try that too. Anyway, come to think of it, it was another little girl, even before then, one equally given to speaking her mind with regards to my cuisine. Okay? But age has taken its toll, I fear, and my memory is reluctant to divulge anything in full nowadays. I'm sorry I couldn't be of greater help in your quest, but I promise you, when next I invent a new dish, you shall be the first to sample its savory delights. It's gonna be a new bean dish, just so you know. Cool, I gathered 1 of her fragrant memories from this world, and I got 3 more of these to go. Does my character not see the sparkles? I'm just gonna stand there staring at him blankly? A tiny memory fragment. Alright, cool. I was supposed to go somewheres, and then now I'm like, ugh. Anyway, you'd like to see that, huh? Well, I hope you're there when I'm there, because I always give Mel a hard time. I am supposed to. I met the other guy already, if you need to find him. Well, the problem is I've forgotten everything you wrote. Talk to Amora in Southern Sandy, inside the house of the Watchdog Alley. Yeah, see, I forgot all of that. That's what's going on. We're in the Southern Sandy at G6 Watchdog Alley. Cool. No, Northern Sandy is where I am. Did I read that wrong? Talk to Amora in Southern Sandy, inside house on Watchdog Alley. Oh wait, no, okay, that's I read the last comment. Whoops. We already did Amora. Yeah, okay, my bad. I scrolled up too far. I don't know what I'm doing. I get easily distracted. Current region, Northern Sandy. Watchdog Alley is also here? No, we're not even going there. Gee. I don't even know where I'm heading. What did you type then? I scrolled up too far, clearly. Talk to Burnton or whatever. E4. Oh, okay. See, I scrolled up too far. I scrolled up way too far. And I didn't think I scrolled up that far, but I did. Oh, okay. It's in the northwest. Yeah, my bad. When I scrolled up a tiny little bit, it went way further than I ever dreamed, so... My bad. But yeah, he had a few weeks on his character, and a white mage was hardly... I was a handy friend to have back in those days. He swapped out of white mage to win Dark Knight, Black Mage stuff. Malus tapped into his evil side eventually, did he? I just gotta go find Ondo. Ondo was up here, there you go. Ondo, like, why am I so slow? why does it take me? He was dark, and I was the white mage. Oh, good, okay. Cause yeah, his Dark Knight thing, he's trying to be all evil and malicious. But you having, you being the white mage saved everybody, probably. He was a warrior when you met. Ah, you turned him into the Dark Knight that he was to be. Aren't you the adventurer from the cathedral? Yeah, and I'm here to talk to you about who's this red-haired lady that you wish to know more of the maiden. It appears my sad exploits have attained notoriety far and wide. Very well, I have no reason to conceal this from you. On the contrary, I welcome it that more people would know me for the contemptible wretch that I am. What? Yeah, you know, you're just being humble, nobody. You turned him into the Dark Knight that he now was to be. How awesome he came out to be. You made him who he was, or at least in the story that I'm fabricating in my mind. So yeah. And then when Malice tells me the real story, I'm not gonna believe it. What? The fair maiden is your friend. Please, you must tell me where I must find her. Wait, what did I, like, he's saying this, did I say that to him? And he's repeating me? So not even you know where of or whereabouts. I suppose there is no help for that. Allow me to recount my tale then, as promised. I just let him know that I was his friend. Considering I introduced him to Frosty, let's say that's not so far off. Yeah, we had this chat a couple nights ago. That how Frosty I would even enjoy doing co-op stuff if I had a Frosty. And he didn't have a comeback for that. It all began the day past when I went to attend a sermon at the cathedral. Okay. That was when I first caught sight of her, as she stepped through the doors, bathed in the radiant light of morn. Okay. She was here to pray for her mother and father. Trite though this must sound, never before had I laid eyes upon such fairness. I still remember well the ornament that adorned her fiery hair. You were smitten by Lili? Is this where the story is going? But above all, I remember how deep sorrow that was graven upon her face. Yes, she was very sad and lonely all the time. To simply imagine the pain that racked her gentle heart sent a dagger sliding through my own. Really? I see. The intensity of my emotions was such that I could not help but reach out to her, and where she punched you in the face. Beg pardons, my lady. If I have a moment. Have we met? Breathe. Breathe, man, breathe! Something weighs heavily on your mind. That much is plain to see. I should be honored to share that burden if it pleases you. It's kind of you to offer, but I would not presume to prevail upon a stranger. No, I insist. If there is aught I might do to ease your pain, you need but ask. This is highly unusual for me, but since you insist, or true, you have no idea how much this means to me. To think that this vision of beauty would share with me her deepest hurts. I was above the moon with joy. Interesting. That is until she launched into her story. She claimed to be a champion of the dawn, possessed of the ability to travel to the past. She told him all of this stuff? Are you insane? Lili, you don't tell people. You guys played on Siren? We're on Siren now, but what servers were you on? Because I don't think they... I know Malice told me to play Siren because that's where he was at the end, but... yeah, who knows? Anyway, I'm surprised that she told him all that. Powerful enemies had come from an alternate reality, and she was battling against them to ensure the survival of our world. In the midst of the struggle, however, someone dear to her fell into enemy hands, and to compound matters, those who once cared for her lost all memory of her existence. I consider myself worldly and well-traveled, but not... I could have prepared me for the words that spilled from her lips. No one could have been prepared for, like, I'm a time traveler, all my friends have lost their memory of me, and my friend got taken up by the shadow of darkness who I am fighting against. Yeah, who would be actually ready? At that point in time, I cannot say exactly when, but amusement turned into amusement, and I decided that all of it was a great big fairy tale. Really? Found myself staring at her wide-eyed, nodding dutifully, as the events, each more fantastical and ridiculous than the last, were regaled to me in intricate detail. Anyway, yeah, we were on Siren. Not sure where my security token is at the moment. Your security token? But yeah, see, that's kind of interesting that you, Mel, and Frosty did a lot of stuff together. That's cool. Back before it was level 75. That's hilarious. But yeah, and then the guillotine fell. I did that which cannot be undone. That's why you set out laughing. How dare you! Hey, what's so funny? Mercy, my lady. But any more of this, and my sides are like the worst. What? I don't believe this. You begged me to share my burden, and I oblige you for what? To have you rain spittle on me with your laughter? That's right. It was all make-believe. That you derived such mirth from my tall tale made it worth the telling. And thank you for your precious time. Oh wow. Farewell, and Atomos take you. I must be either losing my mind or the biggest fool in the world to think it's a good idea to pour my heart out to some boorish stranger. Atomo, what? But my lady, where are you going? She's been gone through a lot. Her parents died and people forgetting her, and this person laughed at her story. The guy yelled at her for criticizing her food. He didn't realize that she was absolutely in the right, but still, like, that's crazy. And the missions were level capped. Yeah, I know. I heard about the missions being level capped, and I've heard all the bad stories, and when Mal keeps saying this is a great game, I can't agree with him. This does not remind me of a good game, or a great game, or an okay game. But I'm playing it because I'm a Final Fantasy person. But I can't rate this game a great game. I cannot. Not by what I've gone through. And it was even worse back then? No way. In hindsight, the graveness of which she told her story ought to have been plain as day, even to this blind dolt. Whether or not there was truth to her words was immaterial. The point is, she believed the genuineness of her tale. As such, it was utterly tactless of me, cruel rather, indeed, to make light of her as I did. That I wouldn't give for a chance to see her again and beg forgiveness. You and I scarce know one another, but might I trouble you to tell me her name? The truth is, I have not been able to sleep at night for want of this knowledge. This quest is going on forever. Or this cutscene feels like it's taking on forever. You did your shell Ultima Omega? One person repeating to help us? Said it was the smoothest Ultima Omega run they've ever been on. Struggles leave good memories for people when they go through it together. I don't understand struggling being a good memory at all. I don't relate to struggling being fun. And this person was the endgame LS, so I see. Hey Bennett, welcome back. How are you? By the way, I reinstalled your Final Fantasy XI, and you're now playing as a Taru and checking yourself out all the time. But welcome back. So Mal was the skewed view of how fun this game was. Yeah, well anyway, I don't know. I don't know about suffering and having a good time. That's not how I have fun. It's different than other people's, apparently. In light of the grievous wrong I did to your friend, I would not be surprised if you were to begrudge me of this favor. Yet I must ask that you take pity on me. Aye, the poor sod needs repentant. Nay, leave him to wallow in his misery. Wow. Anyway, I'll help him out. Help out everybody I could come across. Lili? A beautiful name. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Having had this opportunity to talk to you, it feels as if a weight of the world has been lifted off my shoulders. Well, give me a fragment of her memory, please. May the goddess bless you thrice over, kind adventurer. Shoot the memory from... Thank you. Shoot the memory of her towards me. Like, give me 2 of 4. He and Frosty, he had Frosty, so it wasn't suffering. Our experience wasn't the norm. Yeah, see, he always had a Frosty with him. His life was perfect when he had always had a Frosty. Anyway, I know Ando, you sent me a big message. I just gotta now like scroll up and read it now. You're sending your messages almost too promptly, but that's alright, at least they're here. Head to the weathered gravestone just above the main Eldime entrance, and Battalia down. I gotta take a book, I guess. Warp to... current northern exit? Yes, perfect. That's where the book is. I'm going to Battalia down. And make, and trade the Lilith the thing. Cool. No, take a crystal to Juno. Oh, take a crystal to Juno instead. So yeah, let me read your thing once I start warping. Warp me to Juno. Upper Juno exit. We were the shell that would do every fight the wrong way, and we almost always had an easier time of it than was the... We've done all the fights the hard wrong way. Only 2 of our groups were jobs that were considered useful in that fight. That seems interesting. Take the Crystal to Juno exit. Exit out. Find Ando. I got Omega tamed. Nobody. Take a crazy left. Found Ando over this way. Is Ando coming towards me? Oh, you are. Oh yeah, I forgot you have mounts now. Yeah, we got mounts, we could jump. We got like book warps and teleport warps and people warps. And max levels 99 with eye level 119 gear. And stuff. But they made it like easier to travel. so you don't have to walk everywhere, because that is an absolute time waste. They made leveling up a little bit easier too, because spending 2 years to level up one character is... I wouldn't spend my money on a game if it was like that. So anyway, just like, they made a few things easy, but then they added trusts, and now you can kind of solo this game. Oh, I'm supposed to trade the thing. I already was paying attention. We did this before. Yeah, I played since Alduin was introduced, so like, they made things a lot easier, but like, thank goodness for the trusts and stuff, because I don't see that this makes the game easier and terrible. It makes the game playable, a little bit more playable. Still not playable solo, but that makes it a little bit more playable. And you don't have to summon trust if you don't want to, so I don't see how it ruined the game. The withered flower leads to the tombstone. Well, hello there. Pleasant surprise seeing you here again. Indeed, Lazarus. Welcome back. Judging by that grim expression, something clearly troubles you. Why don't you get it all off your chest, whatever it is? Might be I can help some. Tell Lazarus everything. You've played it all since then, and you know the difference. Do you find that what they've done made the game terrible, or made the game... it doesn't really change anything, or you made the game better? I'm curious to your thing, because Malice said it made the game terrible. And Malice said Final Fantasy XIV was a terrible game because it was just too easy. And it held your hand, and I'm like... I disagree, because I find 11's playable. I was able to play that game and enjoy it, without being lost every 2 seconds. But yeah, I don't know. Clearly there's multiple people's ways of enjoyment. But the new stuff basically broke the old game, but it's much more playable now. But yeah, I like playability, but I mean, I don't know. I'm still curious what other people think about 11 and 14 and basically all the games I'm playing, but right now, 11's not quite doing it for me. So, that's the spirit. Go on then, I'm all ears. Didn't I not already click the button? He had more conversation? Oh. Clearly I'm not paying attention. Sorry lad, but all of that flew right over my head. Despite my years, I'm a simple man at heart. I fear all this talk of past and future is beyond my fathoming. It seems to me, though, that it boils down to simply this. Someone you hold dear is in terrible trouble, am I right? Sure, we'll just sum it all down to just that sentence. In the old days, you could not level solo at all, unless you were a beast. Indeed, but you could play with other people then. I'm lucky that I found a crew of people to play with, but if you started playing the game now for the first time like I am, I'm thankful for the trusts. I'm able to play this game. Because there's not normally a group of people to play with. Nobody that I know plays games together. At least in my generation, nobody helps anybody. So I find it weird that Mal keeps telling me like groups of people hang out in a thing and they do stuff together. That sounds shocking to me still. Anyway. I didn't click go, didn't I? You were partying with random people back then? What do you mean by back then? You mean like this episode? I would almost consider them random, but Alduin, who's right here in chat, I'm live streaming with him now, and then Dragon's gonna be away till September, and May, who's playing this game, he shows up on D Live and helps me out as well. Awesome people. I don't know what you mean by playing back then, that's all. Because I've only been playing for 50-something episodes. So back then, episode 1, I didn't have anybody helping me at that point. I had art, I think. In the early days of my live streaming career, or the early days of Final Fantasy 11? Because again, I wasn't born and I never played this game until now. That answers your question even quicker. Well then. I'd say your path is crystal clear. You've got to do whatever it takes to rescue that person. And jumpers, those flashes are absolutely what in places. Yes, stop flashing, like stop throwing this down out of nowheres. I am not ready for this. Because this game is putting me to sleep. I'm literally talking to 4 random people. Well, actually, Lazarus makes sense too now. 2 people that I do know, and 1 completely rando. And the bar person, that's 2 random people as well. And then all of a sudden they just drop a flash bomb down at me. What in blazes is proper words? Truth be told, I had given myself up for lost. Having mother taken away before my very eyes, returning to Sandy only to be greeted by a father who didn't know me. All of it was simply too much to bear. But I had Heaven's Army and Kate Sith beside me. That troublesome cat, you really were always after her. But they're always there, ever willing to share my burden. And ever ready with a word to lift my spirits. That was when I realized I wasn't alone. And that I had friends I could depend on, who could never abandon me in my hour of need. Together we can overcome any adversity. Together we'll defeat Lilith and protect our future and loved ones. Please watch over me, Father, Mother. I promise to make you proud. So she came back here at some point before she disappeared everybody. That's like, but I didn't know she did that. Oh, so yeah, back then anyone playing would have to rely on strangers to level up. See, that's to me back then, that's wild because I'm not from that generation. If I were to ask people to help me play a game, they'd be like, why are you talking to me? Why are you not texting me this? And it's gonna be like, okay. They don't have to text them and they're like, I don't play video games with people. And I'm gonna be like, okay. So I'm like not part of this weird generation of people helping people out. I try to help people out because apparently I'm the odd one. But whatever. What in the devil did I just see now? That was strange, but not unpleasant. Goes to show, the longer you live, the more you get to experience. I'm beginning to understand now, lad. Some parts are still sketchy, but to be sure. But I believe I know what it is you're fighting to save. A winsome young lady with a will of steel, gentle yet headstrong, is often misunderstood by folk. Get to know her well, though, and you can't help but cherish her. Indeed, that is so her. That's so her character. I'm not sure why, but for a second there I could have sworn it was a vision of Sir Wrigley's that I saw. Well, Sir Wrigley's is a guy and I was a girl, but I know what you're trying to say. Anyhow, seeing as you've got a dear friend to rescue, don't let me keep you. This old man here will be cheering you on from afar. Thanks, old man, Lazarus. S/E wanted people to cooperate. Square Enix? I'm like, S-E, what is that? And I'm like, Square Enix most likely. Yeah, but if Square Enix tried that now, I don't see people going along with that. It seems absolutely bonkers. So everyone's gonna be like, no, we don't want to play together. How dare you force us to do this? Anyway. Actually, although you were right on the portion of struggle. That's why when I left the game, it was easy to fight the addiction, but not easy to say goodbye to Toon friends. You had Toon friends. Venice, I won Toon friends. Back when you were so dependent on each other, people were nicer. Am I not nice? It feels like the world is pretty grumpy though, if that's what you're trying to say. Yeah. Anyway, I lost track of chat again. As in, like, I know I'm getting directions, but return to Amora in southern Sandy. Is that? No, that's a lie. I think my thing scrolled up too far again. No, take a crystal to Juno. Return to Amora. No, it is return to Amora in southern... It is. I got it. Okay. I'm having a hard time scrolling up. I prefer games with more instant gratification. Why? I don't like games that are just terrible to play. I like games that I can play and make progress, because I'm a live streamer. And getting stuck on one quest because you got no directions, like Final Fantasy XI does? Did I hit current place anyway. Going back to this lady, I'm pretty sure I am. Basically, if you got a reputation as somebody not nice, apparently Twitch decided to block that word nobody. You couldn't do anything in this game back in the day. Well, but that should happen all the time. If you have a reputation of being a terrible person, not just in a video game, but everywhere's, that should just happen. Are you saying now that you can be a terrible person and people are still willing to help you? I would hope not. But nobody helps anybody in the first place anyway. I don't know a single person who would join me in playing this game that I know. Cool. But yeah, so like, I don't know, just... I think the world has changed, and people just don't help people out, but I don't want to speak for all of the people, but yeah, I live my life this way. Is all I can say. Back then you were nice to strangers because you needed strangers' help on everything. Interesting. But yeah, but now you don't need to do that. In this game, now you don't need to, so now how would you play this game for the first time if you never did? Right? This is what I'm trying to get to, because this is my first time playing this game, and I don't need that. Well, I do. I need it, because I'm a live streamer, but if I was not playing this game as a live streamer, I can totally play this with a guide in my face. But I need help because I'm live streaming this, and I can't stop and read a guide for 20 minutes or an hour. Figure out where to go. It's always uplifting to see a familiar face. To what do I owe the pleasure? Is this the fourth and final thing that I'm going to get from her? The memory fragment now? Get ready for a flash bomb thing, just in case, because I'm never ready for them. You're seeking a fiery-haired lass called Lili, who happens to be Sir Ringling's daughter, no less. Ah, that was not as intense as the other ones. That was a nice slow fade in with a little sizzle to it. That's fine. The other ones was just a loud BAH! And it's right there. Anyway, so what's going on now? That was nice. That was I think they stopped. I think they figured out that there was too many too many shocks, and people demanded not so many shocks in a row. That might be what happened. Why that one fizzled in nicely. Those be strange words you speak, and none and. Would that they could be made reality. But folk hereabouts know all too well that Sir Ringling and Lady Portia had never had children. Lies. A couple painted in heaven. That's me, I'm heaven. They were. A couple painted in heaven. Yet fate didn't deem it fit to bless them with the joys of parenthood. One can only imagine the little angels they might have brought forth into the world. Why, the mere thought of it makes wistful beyond words. Ah, yes. Ah, ye must forgive me. This old woman's mind is wont to wander on occasion. Going back to your question, I'm afraid no Lili has come by here. Are you certain? Like 100% certain. A friend of yours suffers from an affliction similar to Sir Ringling, and it be your wish to see him healed. Back in the day, a simple brew to relieve the pain as all I had to offer. Medicine is a living, ever-evolving science. Mayhap the years must have seen the discovery of a cure. I've been told there's a physician in Juneau, a learned young man. Might be he can assist you. Okay, so now we're going back to Juneau. So now people are far less likely to answer to help out a shout. So that makes sense, because that is what's going to happen. That's exactly what would happen. So, I mean, to me, how do I word this? If somebody were to be yelling out, hey, help me out, in the middle of a thing, I don't know if I would go and help them. Not that I'm like a mean person, but like in the middle of a live stream, I don't know if I can do it. I can't really help myself out, so I really can't help them out. But yeah, like I could see kind of how that works. Head to Upper Juno and talk to Monbro. Oh, we're going to Upper Juno talking to Monbro. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen Monbro, everybody. This time I'm gonna warp to the place. I always warp to the wrong place, but not this time. I remembered, everybody. It's been 50-something episodes and I finally remembered I could warp there. Yeah, a Ardium would need... not... Indeed. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's weird. It's weird to think about. Because, like, I don't know, I almost find that quite annoying, too, if somebody was yelling, help me all the time. When all I can say is, like, you can look up a guide, you know. It's not that hard. I can't because I'm in the middle of a live stream. That's my excuse. If I stopped and put down the controller and looked at a guide, how boring would this episode be? Your name would be Red if you were playing back then. But yeah, craziness. I don't know, people yelling in chat now, I would just turn off the shout chat. Greetings, good sir. What ails you this day? Something that's pain in the heart thing, but not like a heart attack or heartburn. A spirit at last of human elven heritage, crowned with fiery red hair. Oh, okay, I'm telling him about Lili. I fear I've not had the pleasure of her acquaintance. Yeah, we really singled her out so that we know exactly. You know exactly if you met her or not. But if you did help people, you could have a much more enriched experience of the game. If I could, but I don't see anybody yelling for help anymore as well. I don't recall anybody actually hollering for help in a shout. I don't think. Ever since I played this game. I even learned white magic in Final Fantasy XIV. Just in case if somebody was down and yelling for a raise, that I could like find them and go. But I am terrible at seeing what pops up on the bottom of my screen. There's no need for that anymore. Professional LB3 guide indeed. I need all the guides on my channel. I fear I've not had the pleasure of her acquaintance, I assure you. I'd not soon forget a meeting of such an intriguing lady. Aha, but then the truth comes out. She's here talking to you, now. Then I talk about the medicine, and he's gonna be like, aha, I remember something along those lines. Sir Ringling, ah yes, the great, as great a knight as there ever was. It was not long after the war that he came to Juno seeking treatment. Alas, the duchy had been reduced to a ruined and wanted for facilities. I was but a child back then, and turned to this infirmary, but it pained me still that naught could be done to save Sir Ringling. Now he's thinking. Come on, Mon bro, help me out. Be a bro, Mon. Okay, you can do it. What? You wish to cure a friend of the same affliction, sir, that as ailed Sir Ringling? Well, Malzahn, I'm gonna see if I can watch him now. Talk to you later. Yeah, you take care. Thanks for stopping by, nobody. I appreciate all of your chats and stuff. You won't get tells a lot if you weren't /anon. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably why then. I'm not getting any requests. I can't help anybody in this game anyway. Truly, I don't know what to do. If somebody asks me how do I beat a quest that I've already completed, I have no idea how I did it. Trust me. I need to look up a guide again to go through it. You wish... Yeah, okay, I already read this. Much time has passed since the war's end, 'tis true, yet modern medicine is no closer to finding a cure for that lady. No other cases were known to exist, you see, and research on the condition had stalled before it even began. A supposition has, however, crossed my mind a number of times. What if this affliction weren't a simple illness of the flesh, as first thought, but something spawned of sorcery, a curse, as it were? Yeah, he's right on the mark. Should any knowledge exist pertaining to it, I would stake that It can be found at the Opticery in Windy, is where we're going next. Okay. Countless tomes, veritable gold mines of knowledge, are said to have survived the fires of war. No, well, almost. Wait, no, the library was the only thing spared in that war when Windy burned down to the ground. Yeah, never mind. Only the library stood. I remember that tale. Anyway, I love not more than to pore through them with mine own eyes, but my responsibilities which keep me here in the duchy. Head to North Windy indeed, yeah, exactly, and examine a library book. Dun dun dun. Are you warping? There's a crystal right here. You crazy lad, you. Alright, unless you're saving on like 100 gil. Windy Waters. Oh, you was casting a spell. I thought you were warping. I'm like, you mad lad. You're such a mad lad. I'm going to G7. Oh wait, this place. Home point number 2, Mog House. Run north. That's the library, right? It better be. But yeah, I keep mixing up. I know nobody's gone now, but I keep mixing up nobody with no one. Michael Wilson. What a sweet, awesome sounding name you have. Welcome. I see you're on Facebook. I am live streaming on Facebook, yes, but I don't have Facebook open. So don't do anything too crazy like sending stars and stuff, because I won't even get the heads up. But I am live streaming on there, and many other places. But welcome. Are you a Final Fantasy player? Used to play? Never played Final Fantasy 11? Just stop by during a Final Fantasy 11 moment? And I look awesome as a red mage. You might as well just admit that now. Go for it. But yeah, I keep mixing up nobody with no one. It's crazy. I don't know why my brain does that, because it's two different names. It kind of means the same thing to me, but yeah. Oh, I like how you warp into existence, Ando. Are you cheating by warping? I don't know which way to go for the library, so I'll go this way. Notify. Is that a command that I should be having on Facebook? Because that would be cool if I were to have one of those. Oh, wait, no, that's Morino Torno. No, never mind. So, there's no book here, right? You failed. This isn't G7. This is L6. Wait, did I actually go the wrong way? And you followed me? Oh man, G7 is where? Wait, but the Opticery is... Oh, that's the Oristry. This is the Oristry, everybody. Oh, why are you following me? Haven't you learned to never ever follow me? Clearly, I thought this was where the library is. Why did I listen to you? Indeed, like why? Like there's no need for you to ever do that. Should I warp over there? No, I'm too lazy. I'm gonna run with. That's hilarious. It's the Oristry, not the Opticery place. Well, I tried, everybody. That's how much I gave it my best effort. I don't have to try anymore this episode, right? I can retire from trying now. I gave it my best shot and I went the wrong way. Anyway, Michael, curious if you have played this awesome game or not. The library is not that one, right? Yeah, I don't remember. Well, I'm actually... Wait, I'm at F8. That means this is the wrong way. By the looks of F8 and G8, yeah, it's not this one. Wilson X9. Thank you so much for that Twitch follow. Obviously, Wilson, you went from Facebook to Twitch. Am I correct on that? I found a library book. I'm faster than you. There's a suspicious looking book here. Take a peek, of course. Oh no, you've been cursed! Or so you thought for a second there. What? Oh no, did you find it? I just got cursed via not really? What books are you reading? The ones that are cursed, but not really. So those are the ones that I like to read. Why is this happening to me? The complete compendium of curses. Not the complete, but the complete. Wow, okay. Well, I'm probably gonna find out. A page corner has been folded over, of course. She's been reading these. How does she sneak in? How does she get the windy and read these books? Curses and the defensive treatment thereof. Thereof? Oh, that's how you have to end a lot of things. Take ye a philosopher's stone unto the spring favored by pixie kind, immerse it of a night in the pure cleansing waters. Thus doth the philosopher's stone assume countercurse properties. This is reading exactly how I would expect it to go. Ground the resultant ingredient into a fine powder from which an infusion can be prepared for the afflicted. Cool. The instructions continue. Oh, okay. It continues more. Be fairly warned. Curses are manifold and complex in nature. Ergo, this remedy may prove fruitless against certain strains of the affliction. Ergo. I like how that book was written. I do. Head to Grauberg and trade a philosopher's stone to the Fey Blossoms. Oh, am I running the wrong way now? Yes, now I'm running the wrong way. Use a survival guide to warp the Rolandberry. Use a survival guide to warp the Rolandberry. Use a book warp. Okay, when you say survival guide, I'm like, uh-oh, what is a survival guide? And then I'm like, wait a minute, it's probably just a book warp. It's faster and gets you to Grauberg. Sure. I still can't believe I went to the wrong place. And it even said, like, you are not at G7 on the map, on the bottom of the screen, right? Teleportation to Grauberg or Rolandberry Fields. Gustaberg. Gargandi. Great, Grauberg doesn't exist, so we're not going to Grauberg, we're going to Durflands. They use the survival guide to work to Rolandberry Fields. I found it that way because I remember Durfland. Alright, see how I'm learning slowly, but then I'll forget like the next episode? Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. Oh, it's raining. How nice. Nope, that's Battaglia Downs. Wait, I should follow you. I'm gonna just follow you. It's just over here. You're clicking on this. No. Question mark? Nothing happens. We're going to past? We're going to the past. I had no idea we were doing that. Okay. Teleport you to Walk of Echoes, then click on the vertical conflux. Exit to the Witchfire Glen. We go Walk of Echoes, it says. Cool, are we there at the Walk of Echoes? Battaglia Downs Grauberg? I'll follow you, leader. It's not working. Have about we just go to the Grauberg in the past? It's faster if we get you to Grauberg. Teleport to the Walk of Echoes, and then click on the something conflicts. This isn't the one that we went into to, Oh no, you left. Why did you leave me? Use my feather. How about we just go there normally? How about we go to the the Witchfire Glen? I've never even heard of that place. So yeah, of course it's not working. We're not supposed to go to the place yet. The guide is wrong, so skip that and find a better guide. Yeah, normal way all the way. Forget the crazy guide and the weird things that they do. Do we mount up? Raw, my Omega. No, we're not mounting up. We're warping away. Did you trade the stone? No, I didn't trade any stone. I still have the stone in my hand. Teleport to the Walk of Echoes and click the vertical conflicts to exit to the Witchfire Glen. Did I trade the stone? No. But what stone? The Philosopher's Stone? To where? I'm following you, so I don't know what you didn't. We didn't drop it off at any lake or anything, did we? Am I trading the stone to the silver sparkly thing? Like, I have no idea what you're doing. We trade the stone at Grauberg. But we haven't been to Grauberg yet. You and I have not gone to Grauberg. I'm waiting to go there myself. Or are you doing a quest ahead of me, but telling me to do something that you've already done? And I'm trying to keep up with you, and that's not working. I have no idea what's happening. I traded the stone to Grauberg. Ondo just warped. Grauberg should be in Gustaberg front. In the past. Grauberg. Alright. Okay. Art's telling us to trade the stone, which that's what I was assuming Ondo and I was doing, but the thing didn't work, so we're gonna go do it the old-fashioned way. And then I'm just like, this is correct, and then oh, Ondo's there. Okay, I found him. Oh, we left. I went the wrong way. Oh, Ondo. You're pulling off of me, I see, are you? Way to pull off of me. I appreciate you pulling off moves that only I should be pulling off of my live stream. How dare you copy and follow pursuit. Or follow suit, or whatever the words are. Okay, which way am I running, game? Because now the game is lying. Okay, way I'm looking, walking, is the right way. Okay. Camera keeps switching me around. Yes, it does. That's why I stopped, because I don't fool around with this crazy game. But you're in Grauberg, it said. Anyway, I'll wait for you, since I don't know where Grauberg is. We're apparently in Grauberg. Oh, we're always in Grauberg. Eventually you'll pass me. There you are. Yeah, that's why I don't fool around with this game. It's too foolish. I myself stopped fooling around with this game. Especially when it does the camera swappy move. I'm not a fan of camera swappy move either. Am I gonna like have to make a whole bunch of villains that are like the things that really like make me lose, like camera swappy move man and cutscene loader man, and like just keep having a whole bunch of like these villains that you know is going to hit me every game. And I just have a comprised villain list of like who we're gonna have to deal with. We're going towards a mountain. Are we not gonna turn anytime soon? No, he 180'd and then he 180'd back and then he disappeared. Oh no, he's back! He's back! He turned again! He turned left one more! What is he doing? He's insane! Ando is drunk with power, everybody! He's totally lost it. He's gone bonkers. He's gone mad. Oh no, he's going back on a normal path now. Just watching Ando. I don't follow him anymore either. I stop. That's right, I've learned. It took me 50-something episodes, but I stopped following Ando when he does his 180s and then 180s backs and then zigzags and then 180s that zigzag, and then he finally goes where he needs to go. That's right. I've stopped and learned. And I just watch him, and you get to see how crazy it is, and I used to try to follow that. Nah, I get smarter and smarter each episode. I truly do. Eventually I'm gonna be a genius. I just started off at such a bottom tier that it's gonna take a while for me to get up to that point. As Ando runs into a wall, and into another wall, will he be okay? As Ando still struggles with the wall down there. I'll do live commentary on Ando's flying. On Ando's navigation to follow him. Ando, I mean, I think I could just like watch you. I dropped my phone and I was trying to recharge it while I was auto running. Yeah, that's what they all say when they make a mockery of themselves. But I don't believe you. So that's just how it's gonna go down tonight, Ando. Just don't believe you. Oh, I'm on auto run. Whoops. Believe me, I was on auto run. I absolutely was. Why else would I make a crazy turn like that? I'm trying to cut Ando off at the pass so I know where he's going, but I think it's impossible to like start taking right turns now. I feel like he's gonna eventually make a right turn. Oh, he made a crazy left turn. See how I catch up to him now because he did that? Well, that's why I don't always fall behind him now, because I'm getting smarter as well. It looked like he was going to take a right, but I just knew better not to. We're gonna have this game done before September, right, Ando? You and I finish this game before September? You're gonna promise me this, right? Because those words still haunt me to this day. Oh, I won't be able to play till September, and I'll be able to help you out then. And I'm like, what are you talking about? That would be crazy if we did. What do you mean, if we did? No, we are totally gonna have this game done by then. Because I refuse to be playing this game this long. Oh, we've been here before. We fought a whale. That weird futuristic thing, remember? Were we trading it to like the question mark and getting into a battle? We traded the stone to somewhere around here. Okay, but do we summon out some trust in case we get into another battle? Is there a fight? Because I don't want to get into another battle where we die and stuff. Casting my auto will bring me to life now. There is no fight. Okay, okay. The last time I clicked on this, remember a whale showed up and killed us all. Or did I warp away and watch you die? Anyway. Oops. Meant to trade to myself. We're looking for Fey Blossoms. Found a vertical conflux. Oh, okay, it's this one back here. This is the one that made us do the quest before. Aha! Even better. cutscene. I remember the one that I found, the question mark. That's the one that summoned the whale. And I dropped the Philosopher's Stone in the water. I'll grind it into powder. You immerse the Philosopher's Stone in the spring. We're dealing with Philosopher's Stones at this point again. On the next Vanadil day and after zoning, examine the Feyflower. So we gotta wait until we're like almost a half an hour away. We gotta do something for a half an hour. And I only have, you know what? No. How about we just end my episode here and do this tomorrow? My live stream is like, do. And I'm like, thank you. I can just end my episode here. Forget this game. I'm out. I'm peacing out. What timing? Sounds good. Let's just... Oh, wait! That's a better idea. Stop warping. Don't you dare warp. I will fight you. I will fight you. Okay, I didn't warp out. That is a much better idea. Did you see how I struggled to fight so that I didn't warp away? Wow. Anyway, I did it. Wait, but we still have to exit out. We have to leave. We have to cutscene exit out. No, I'm warping away. Because we have to leave the screen, remember? You just said we have to leave the screen and then come back next game day. And if you're thinking we're going to use this time conflux thing here, let's use this now. Remember this thing? What is this thing? We can't use this to warp around. They lied to us. They always lied to us. It just does nothing. Everything is a lie in this game. This world's not real. Our world is not real. The one in this game, I mean. Don't take me out of context. And everything. We gotta leave anyway, so I'm going to my house. This is what we use to warp, but I need to get into Walk of the Echoes to start warping. So, yeah, we're too soon. Or we missed a quest that allow us to do that. If you want to look up how to do a cool quest to get us to start warping around with those weird things, we can do that too. In fact, we could do the first episode getting those new warps unlocked, and then we could just warp right there, and that would be even cooler. Do you know what I mean by cooler? Because that is awesome. That's what I would like to do as a live streamer. Unless the quests are so terrible, let me know that I don't want to do them, because they are not cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyway. I haven't lost it. This game is slowly starting to give me back some of my energy. Yeah, I just had to get out of that past Basty missions, and now I'm running back at 20% or so. So yeah. There you go. We've done well. I've ran the wrong way. Ondo ran the wrong way. We all run the wrong way sometimes in video games. But nobody gets hurt. Oh, a curious nobody came back to a nobody followed me. That's great. Anyway, now I know that it's that one. It's the malice nobody, not my no one. But thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to Heaven's Army. Even though you may or may not be here. I don't know how you did that, since you're watching Malice. Either way, yeah, I mean, we'll just continue back. Next episode, a day will be gone by. I will make sure of it. I'll just let this run until the next day goes. By the time I'm done editing, it will be another day for me. So bonus. And then yeah, we'll just pick up the Philosopher's Stone and stuff, and more things will happen. I thought the game was going to get interesting until they were like, nah, we're going to make you do 4 mini quests. You can't have fun just yet. Not completely. But yeah, eventually we'll get back to the swing of things. We need Lili back. They didn't need to leave us with a cliffhanger that she disappears. How dare they? But yeah, it's been episodes. Yeah, I was gonna say it's been fun, and I'm like, wait a minute, has it? Has it really? But yeah, either way, apparently I must have fun because I forgot to play my other game on my phone. Now before I was always on top of my energy thing, but no, I completely lost track of time. That means things have been picking up at some point. Yeah. But there you go. Cool. Ondo, and everybody, thank you again for all your help. You've been bailing me out for every episode for a long time. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And yeah, now we can. Fast-paced would not keep people around to pay for monthly subscription. Sounds like again, my mentality is if it's too slow, you're not getting my money. So it needs to be a little bit more faster paced. Again, I know I'm not born of the same era because I would not pay for Final Fantasy 11 if it was the way it was in the original. I would not. I wouldn't play this game until they fixed it up a lot. But that's just me. I seem to be the odd one out in this thing. I want fast pace and action. I want some energy. I don't want to pick up flowers for 3 days and so that my harvesting went up 1 level. That's not what I want to do on my live stream. That is not exciting to live stream. I'm a live streamer now, not a gamer. I'm a live streamer. I need action and fun and exciting and something to react to and something for me to do instead of just watching cutscenes and hitting OK to talk to the next things. I will never play WoW. Well, no, see, I can't say that because I said I was never going to play an MMO game, and here I am playing MMO games. But I am not ever planning on playing WoW. I do not like MMO games. Honestly, I do not want to play them. They are way too slow and boring. Quest after quest after quest bores me. Give me something exciting, like an offline RPG game, where stuff happens all the time. Either way, you're back! What happened to Malice? Did you leave Malice? Either way, if you didn't get my thank you for your follow, thanks again, nobody. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I shall call this a lovely episode. We got our Philosopher's Stone floating in the water. Needs 24 hours to cook in the water, so we'll wait for that. And yeah, we'll do whatever is next. So yeah. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.